Alrighty, everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming, and I hope you guys are excited as I am always. The day today is almost 2026. It is the 30th of January today, December. It's the 30th of December, you know what I mean. And I am officially back to my Virginia setup. Virginia big gamer setup over here. Feels great. Feels definitely just in these first 2 seconds of me playing the game, it feels like I'm home, you know? Feels like I'm back home in my comfy spot, my giant CRT TV just chilling here. I'm feeling great, honestly. Didn't smoke any weed this morning. I actually didn't even eat breakfast this morning because I ate a super late night. Oh my god, guys, yesterday, let me tell you about yesterday, but first let me drink my coffee. What up, everybody? Welcome. Turn on this fan as well. Oh yeah, and while I get into a little story time, let's go ahead and get some baby powder happening and get into a run as well. Just send it, you know. You guys know my style. Whoop. Just get the chat a little closer. I like having you guys nice and close. Alright. Got my controller right there. Got all this. Move that a smidge like that. And I think we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, so I had a little break these last few days. I pretty much I was planning on streaming like most days. After coming back from my charity marathon that I threw like 2 weeks ago. I spent the whole last week in California just basically partying, getting drunk and going on cute dates with Sarah and my family as well, going out to dinner and stuff and hanging out and, you know, Christmas and all of that. So a lot of time spent with family, a lot of time just, I'm going to just say straight up, just bed rotting and just laying down and just, you know, being on my phone for like way too long and just fucking chill, not really accomplishing anything, you know, stream or video related at all. I am still working on getting, side note about that, I am still working on getting the VODs from Spyro Summit up because I know it's, part 2 is still kind of fucky on YouTube, but you know, obviously that's no rush. Thank you for the thoughts and prayers, Eddie, and what's up everybody else, welcome. Yeah, it was too late on that attempt. So yeah, so we're just gonna start banging out some nesters today on the old setup. And yeah, so I basically spent the whole last week just doing nothing and chilling, you know, in the wake of I would say a pretty successful speedrun marathon. And there's more traveling to be done. Speaking of traveling, Time Traveler and I, you can see him in the chat there, are gonna be going to GDQ. In the next few days, I guess like in like 5-ish days or whatever, we're going to be going to that. Then tomorrow, I'm going up to DC to celebrate New Year's with Sarah's friend, our good friend Amanda. She's a fucking legend. Oh, you're going to be at GDQ, D-Ty? Dude, who here is going to GDQ in the chat? They're actually, if anyone's feeling last minute about it, I think this is going to be one of the first years they do in-person registration. So if you don't feel like getting the whole ticket and everything before the fact, you know, you just want to show up and get a ticket, I think that is actually possible for the first time now, which is part of the reason I got banned last time is because I showed up without a ticket and they didn't have on-site registration. But anyways, that's all in the past now. Yeah, happy holidays, Mango Salsa. Did I take any good dumps? Yeah, I mean, I had a pretty good poop right before this stream just now. Alright, let's get it. Did I find a place? Yes, I did. You can stay in our hotel room with us, Lockdown. What's up, Indifin? Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Oh, and I think that sub gave me the little bit of luck I needed for Nestor. Let's go, Indifin. See what happens when people subscribe to me? Good things happen. But yeah, running against some pretty tricky splits here. 121.37 and 122.42 average. I'm gonna have to play pretty decently for not having played in a few days. I'm gonna have to play pretty decently to keep up here, but I think I can do it. I'm a tough cookie. I will say I'm definitely rusty and not warmed up at all. And that's okay. It's just game. Let's just get into it and have some fun. But yeah, basically yesterday, TLDR, we were just traveling all day, and then by the time we got home, it was one of those things where we like traveled the whole night before, and so we got here like really early in the morning yesterday. So we just spent the entire day yesterday just sleeping and unpacking. So we have like no food in our fridge except for like eggs and toast. I literally have a fucking almost burnt egg and some toast sitting over on the stove waiting for me. Yeah, this is a rare stream where I don't have my usual breakfast sandwich before going live, so. But like I said, my sleep schedule's been all over the place and I ate like a fat fuck last night, so I'm really not feeling hungry right now. Had a couple of nuts. Got my coffee right here. So yeah, cheers. There's no in-person registration? Well, thank you for clarifying that. I'm gonna stop saying that. I thought there was. I totally thought that was an option that you could go. You could register now for $150 or on site for $200. I remember reading that somewhere, but I guess I'm tripping. So yeah, correction. They're still not doing that. What's up, Dylan? Thank you for the good luck. Should have gone for the boost. Oop. Anthony Fucka Strad, thank you for the prime. Love you, man. Fuck. This is really bad. What's up, toilet fruit? $150 for what? I don't know. Maybe you're responding to someone in the chat, but I don't remember saying anything about $150 for anything. Though I will say, since you do bring it up, I spent a lot of money this last Christmas season. Running that charity marathon definitely depleted my funds big time. But that's alright, it was worth it. All worth it. What's up, Smecky? Oh, $150 for GDQ registration, yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. So if you do, if that's a limiting factor for anyone who is deciding to go, totally understandable. Save your money. It's not, look, I'm gonna just say this fucking straight up. It's not worth $150 to go there and get drunk with a few homies. For me, I'm in a unique position where like I'm a member of the community and all that, so it's a little bit more worth it for me just to go and see people that I've known throughout the years. But for your average, for your average viewer, $150 just to go hang out for a week, I could totally understand where the value is not there. I totally get it. But maybe for you the value is there. Maybe that's exactly what you want. I don't know. I know a lot of times at GDQ, a lot of people that I meet aren't even speedrunners. They're just people that are, like tangentially adjacent to like whatever speedrun. Like they know they have one friend that did a speedrun once, like 10 years ago. So you definitely don't have to be a speedrunner to go. And in fact, most people who are there are probably, I would say, are more there for the community and volunteering aspect of it. So, no, point being is no disrespect, no matter your motivations to go or not go. It's all quite understandable, I would say. What's up, Elucidark? Thank you for the gift. Yeah, if you want to pay 150 bucks to get drunk with me, I mean, that's pretty much what it is. I always say this, if I ever see someone like that whose name I recognize from my stream, dude, it's like you get free drinks from me like the whole event. You're like my best friend. I'll be hanging out, I'll be like, yo, every time I see, I'll be like, what up, KH Spyro fan? I'll be like, KH. It's only ever like one or two people that applies to, really. Honestly, I don't know if this is too big-headed of me to say, but you'd think I would see more people from my stream at these events. I only ever really see like, you know, maybe a hand, like less than 5. And like if it's just someone from my stream exclusively, like they're not really interested in speedrunning other than my stream. That might be like one person there. So that one person gets like the VIP treatment from me, whoever shows up. Like, you made this possible for me. I don't feel weird people stalking me. I'm not a pretty girl, so I don't have that problem, thankfully. Yeah, I'm also not that popular, so I can afford to just be like, yeah, come see me and blah blah blah. Dude, even famous people do meetups and stuff, though. It's not so crazy. Not such a crazy notion. My stalkers are weirder than pretty girl stalkers. Okay, so this is just my opinion, is I don't feel like I've ever had like a real stalker before. Despite full-time streaming and all this for years and years, I've never had someone that like I've had to block like multiple times and they just keep harassing me and blah 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 and that whole rigmarole. Like, sure, maybe I'll have some like somebody making an alt in the YouTube chat to troll here or there, but it's never really what I would call stalker-ish. I'm thankful to say. In fact, I shouldn't tempt fate by even talking about it, really, because it is such a sensitive subject. It's like talking about swatting or something. It's like, it's really just it's bad subject. It's really just not a healthy subject matter to bring into the world. So I'm gonna move on from this topic. But yeah, point being is I'm very thankful for my community not being absolutely insane. Do I stream on YouTube? Yes, I do. Type exclamation point YouTube in the chat if you wish. Ugh. Really? Any New Year's resolutions? My New Year's resolution for 2025 was to walk most days of the year, more days than not. And I think I accomplished that goal. Even though I haven't really been taking many walks lately, like today, for example. I just kind of woke up and like, all right, let's just stream. But, yeah, no, I don't have any New Year's resolutions for 26. In all honesty. Dude, this sucks. What's up, Good Samaritan? Welcome, welcome. Don't change and drink more beers. If anything, my New Year's resolution should probably be to drink less beers. I drank a ton of beers over Christmas break. We did have a keg of like fucking Citradelic, a fucking super nice IPA, super strong IPA. I probably had maybe throughout the entire last week, I probably had, I'm not kidding you, maybe 3 or 4 dozen pints of it. Probably drinking an average of like 5 pints out of the keg a day. So yeah, definitely drinking more beer is not exactly the play for me at the moment. At least not today. Well, that was the shittiest Artisans ever. I'll be surprised if this sub 12s. You only see Reignite on the GDQ schedule? Well, I'll just inform you that Dylan J. Fox is going to be playing. I'm actually arriving there like right before Dylan's run. Dylan's going to be playing Spyro 2 14 Talisman on Monday, or on the 4th, rather. On the 4th around noon Eastern time. Spyro 2 Fortnite. Dude, I've been playing a bunch of Fortnite lately because Sarah has been super into it with her Discord friends. So we all have like sexy ass Kim Kardashian skin. Or no, I'm Miku. I'm Hatsune Miku. And Sarah's Sabrina Carpenter, and all of her friends are Kim Kardashian in like a spandex bodysuit. So yeah, girl squad. And then we'll drop, and then we'll just get immediately fucking killed by like Homer Simpson. You know who you gotta watch out for? After playing a bunch of Fortnite recently, I'll tell you what, you gotta watch out for the Goku skin, motherfuckers. The dudes who are dressed up as Goku, I swear to God, half of them I've ran into are just hackers. They just, you can shoot them like 10 times and they don't even take damage. It's like he must literally have like a Super Saiyan power up. I haven't seen any Peter Griffins. Amanda has a question. Do I want to go to a sushi place that's doing New Year? Yes! Oh my God, yes! Yes, of course. $50 a person, that's half the price of the last New Year's thing we went to. Yes, absolutely. And open bar sushi? Is it unlimited sushi or no? If it's open bar and unlimited sushi, then that's an insane deal. Yeah, it'll at least be open bar, which is fine. Yeah, it's still pretty good. For a New Year's event, that's still respect. What's up, Elmo? Yeah, thank you for the good luck, man. I'm gonna go task route. Fuck it. This run already sucks. Might as well. Yeah, scumbag. I had a great holiday. It's a pleasure to see you, man. And thank you everybody else for the kind holiday wishes. I know I saw a few other of you guys in the chat. Merry Christmas. We love task. Dude, you guys loved that task reaction I did. Video got like 10,000 views. I need to start reacting to. I need people to make more tasks so I can just react to them. I'll go this way. You guys really do love tasks. Classic. Oh my god. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. That definitely needs more practice before I try it again in a run. No way, bro. How did that not flame charge? That's insane. The fuck was that? How do I even recover that? I have to like go around this way. It's so ass. That was a bullshit gem. Should I reset this? What are we saying? This might be a reset. We'll see. Let's see after the level. See how we're feeling. I mean, I'm definitely playing like a rusty ass bitch today, so I don't know if resetting is gonna result in much better of a run, but it probably will result in a slightly better run at least. We'll see. If I'm like more than 30 seconds behind here, I'll reset. And not do task route. Oh my god. I feel it coming. Yeah, I'll reset this. What's up, Candace? Yeah, that was a warm-up. We'll call that the warm-up run. Edible guy? Who, me? I took an edible last night. I'm not sure how you knew about that, but... cheers to that. Also, Madwood, with the resub, says, happy 1 year from... oh, you're edible guy. From edible guy, who's now pregnant and won't be doing edibles. Oh my god. Well, good luck on being pregnant, dear edible guy. Another guy gets pregnant in the chat. Gem the Fawn, thank you for the 9 months. Crankin' Hogs, dude, post a hog in the chat, god damn it. For this run to actually not be ass. Get my coffee. Oh my god, Nestor skip is like the perfect amount of time to sip a drink. Any other strats from the task I think are worth trying? I did mention a few on my, during my reaction, but, I forgot what they were. It was like little stuff. It wasn't anything too major. But yeah, there was a couple of like really tiny things that were like, oh, maybe I should try that. But nothing like a whole major reroute or anything. Well, thank you, NG+. Welcome, welcome. NG, I don't know if you know this, but there's been a lot of research into glideless in the Spyro Speedrun Discord. They're currently trying to optimize the amount of I only mention it to you because I know you are interested by that. I don't know if you've been paying attention to it at all, but yeah, apparently trying to do this game with minimal glides means trying to have the least amount of levels done. Because every time you enter and exit a level, Spyro glides, as you can see here. Not just on the loading screen, but like after and before the loading screen. You know, this is technically a glide here, right? Same thing with wind tunnels. So they're like trying to optimize it so that you're like collecting dragons from like underneath and death abusing just so you can avoid. There's only so many dragons you can grab in glideless. But yeah, now it's actually possible. Like technically speaking. Like minimizing for, you know, level transitions and whirlwinds. Which I'm not sure if anyone was really doing before. What's up, Paprika? Thank you for the Prime. Nice. Ooh, weird edge flop there. Come on. I would like to actually save time with this routing. Thank you. I'm questioning whether to go down there. It's hard to see. You'll treat me to Chipotle when I'm there in Pittsburgh, you mean? Or in DC? You talking about GDQ? It's you and D-Ty are like going to GDQ, right? Yeah, I should have gone the lower route. The lower route would have caught that cycle. But at least I'm hitting the boosts, which always feels good here. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing the whole week actually, D-Ty. I'm doing the 4th through the 7th. I actually don't like being at those events for more than like three-ish days. Because once it gets to like the 4th and 5th day, it starts to really feel like, what am I doing with my life? You know? And it's like, I've tried to stream at GDQs before. Like, I've tried to go down the practice room and do like a shitty stream setup. And like, you can do that, but it's just not the same. It just doesn't hit the same as like doing a proper stream at home and all that. It's always like you'll end up doing like runs for like, you'll do maybe a run or a bunch of resets, and then some homie will come along and be like, yo, we're all going to go get Burger King. Like, come with, oh, there's a party in this room or whatever. We're all going to the pool. And it's like, man, fuck this whole video game thing, you know? So yeah, I've never really been big into like trying to properly stream at GDQ. You just can't. You can stream it from the practice room, but it's just not ideal conditions for me. I'm too easily distracted. What's up, Mom? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am back. Hey, Mom. Oh my god, this is a great chance for me to ask you. Did you end up sending out those packages? I had to have my mom send out the international raffle winner packages from Spyro Summit. Yeah, that's my actual mom. That's not like a meme or anything. That's actually her. Sending them today. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, remember to send me photos of the tracking number on the receipt for both trackings, so I can send them to the people. Thank you so much for doing that, Mom. I'll send you whatever. I'll Venmo you. I got you. I'll buy you a beer. I was just telling everyone in the chat about how I drank like 5 keg beers a day at the house. Mom, me and Mom love that keg. If it weren't for her, there wouldn't even be a keg at that fucking house, man. Yeah, that's my actual mom. Yeah, she's the best. I'm glad you guys are showing her some love. She's the best. Always been supportive of, her and my dad both have always been supportive of me, streaming. Once the Twitch checks started rolling in, of course. No, but they've always been amazing. Amazing, supportive parents, regardless of money and stuff. Oh, Mom with the tier 3 for 65 months. Thank you so much, Mom. Dayo, Mom. So cute. Yep, I'm back, Corfus. What up, Corfus? And Robert and everybody. Yellow. Nice, good flame charge on that guy. Yo, Brains, good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. It's good to see everybody today. It feels nice and warm and comfortable here in the OG stream setup. Weird to think now that Virginia is like my comfort like stream setup now, and going back home to California is like, okay, this is different. Like, that shit was my stomping grounds before. Now here is my safe space. I mean, it's all a safe space, right? It's all a welcoming, wonderful environment to set up a TV and a bunch of nest of wires everywhere. Oh my G. No way, bro. What the fuck was that? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a reset, pretty much. Oh, just kidding. Wait a minute. I made a really hard... That glide is extremely hard. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much time? Okay, only 10... We're good. Only 10 seconds. That was some goddamn bullshit right there. I missed the chest, tried turning around, got flopped off the platform, nearly gave up, and then hit like a really difficult glide first try. Which normally I wouldn't make a big deal about, but that glide is fucking ass. I made that look like it was not ass. That shit is ass. Holy moly. Really, dude, these fucking metal chests. Trolling me, dude. Come. Woo, Candina with the 8 months. Chug is in the chat for Candina. And Jengs with the 7 months. Thank you, Jengs. Thanks for supporting everybody. Bro, can I just have the fucking gems? This game can fuck right off. Jesus Christ. I'm already getting pissed. This Artisans is really pissing me off right now. Happy New Year, Dave and chat. Much love. Thank you, Jengs. Alright, let's see if we can get this jump. Oh my god, that should have worked. You guys saw the boost. That shit did, in fact, boost. I needed to fade it back a little harder. Ugh. So close, yet so far to good Artisans. But we'll take it. S Africa with the 5 gifts. Guys, chuggers in the chat for Africa. Shout out to Congo. Cheers. I'm still in the green. I'm definitely not still in the green, but I could get back into the green here. If I get it together a little bit. We're definitely not out of these splits yet. But definitely losing 10, 20 seconds in that Artisans. You blew your nose so hard that you feel reborn. I love that feeling. When it just all comes out at once. It's like, get that shit out of me. I might need a reset. You might need a timeout. What do you think about that? What's up, Mick Hooper? How you doing? Might need a new PS2. True. I might need to just rethink my entire stream real quick over this 10 seconds of time loss. Waxy, thank you for the resub, man. 46 months. Love you, dude. How is it your fault? I didn't say it was your fault, but you know what? I'm timing you out for 60 seconds. Just because I don't trust it. Maybe it is your fault. Now that you've mentioned it, I think maybe it is your fault. So, for karmic retribution, I'm gonna hit you with the 60-second timeout. Hopefully that gets the speedrun RNG gods on my side. Is there any advantage completing runs on a PS2 instead of a PS1? Yeah, the load times are quicker on PS2. Because in the home menu, you can actually literally set the disc to be faster. But only for PS1 games. It's weird. And it actually like doesn't even have an effect on many PS1 games, but on this game it does have just a direct effect of shortening the load times. No, I'm not doing task rat again. I'm not practiced with the wall jump. So I'm just gonna try to play it safe in this, quote unquote safe in this Peacekeepers. Yeah, the run needed a sacrifice. True. What's up, Lozzie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Why is PS2 better than emulating? Same reason as before, is fast disk speed gives you better load times than any emulator. At least with like legal settings. You can technically use certain settings on an emulator to make things load faster, but it's not the same as doing it on a first-party console, so it's not allowed on the leaderboards. Drama, Michi, Dragonbird. I know we got the whole crew here. What's up, Dragonbird? Oh. Safe. Okay. We're in there. That was terrible, but I'm okay. Good recovery. Whatever. Will you go to jail if you illegally speedrun this game? Probably not. You might go to horny jail, but you're at high risk of being a horny jail fugitive just by being in my chat. So you're already at risk, so you might as well. Might as well go all out. Ooh, barely. That really should have flopped, if I'm being honest. Jump. Whatever. Infernal Parade, thank you for the 8 months. Says, I was watching the Gem Shuffler VOD, the Stone Dragons on the Mormon Church. Wait, what? Wait. Stone Dragons at the Mormon Church? I don't even know what you're talking about. There is a Mormon church by my house in California that we used to get stoned at all the time. I can only assume that that's a reference to that. The good old high school days. What's up, Jordy? Thank you for the good lucks. Don't look at this early game. Jordy, I promise you one day I'll get good early games. One day I'll return to my former glory. Yeah, good. The mutual promise. When is someone gonna come along and just do everything good in this game? I said the dragons out of bounds look like the Mormon church. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd say. That's funny as hell that I don't remember that at all. Ugh. What's up, Akka Janes? Yeah, I'm pretty vibe. I am vibe. The whole PlayStation ESA Nation were about to become Jehovah's Witnesses. See, I don't remember that either. I remember climbing on top of a bunch of, dude, camera. I remember climbing on top of a bunch of random objects near the skate park and sliding down the ramps at the skate park because I didn't have a board. But I don't remember the part where we all became Jehovah's Witnesses. Ugh. Oh my Jesus, come on. You excited to see the rest of the charity event? Yeah, right now you pretty much have to watch it on Twitch. Everything except part 1. But I am currently rendering part 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna post them on my second channel and make a playlist. And I also am gonna probably do like a little story time video about it, just like kind of reviewing the event and, you know, putting a little montage of little moments in there and stuff. But yeah, I am gonna post more content from that. I've just been lazy during the holiday season. Come to summer ESA. You know, I don't know what our plans are this summer of 2026. But what I can tell you is that I'm dipping into my savings at this point. So right now is probably not a good time to plan a summer trip. at the moment. My family was also saying they wanted to do some like resort trip in like fucking Mexico or something in the summer. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Fuck Europe. Honestly, and I'm kidding. I would like to go back to ESA at some point, but right now my head is in GD. I'll tell you what, Lozzie, ask me again after GDQ, like in like a month or so, and I'll probably be more forward looking towards that time of the year at that point. In all honesty. But yeah, I'm currently in the middle of just burning cash. I'm trying not to overdo it. Yo, Infernal, thank you for the 5 gifts, man. Hope you're having a fabulous day today. Give me a sec, I'm locked in here. Lozzie with the 12 gifts. Thank you so much, Lozzie, for the 12. Yeah, what does that get us up to? I don't even know. I don't have like the counter up or anything. But GG's. Yeah, that was very sweet of you, Lozzie. Yours is $12.90. Well, you gotta gift 10 more, Lozzie. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for the 12. That was very sweet of you. The good news is I'm not going anywhere, so save it for another day. We'll get you to 1300 soon enough. And thank you for all the love. I love you. That was a terrible jump. I need to work on the super duper jump there. Super duper big dick jump. Mort sub goal? That wasn't my idea. I think that was just a joke in the chat. Maybe one day, TM. Yeah, I don't have any sub goalage happening right now. I'm just chilling, just gaming. I was thinking about sub-goaling some of the new Spaghetti Spyro levels that Adam made. There's like a Christmassy one. Surely you guys have seen the Crystal Fisher video of that. Alright, well, you know, still barely sub 26 Peacekeepers. I mean, I'll take it. Could be worse. That much I will say. Your level's almost done? Yeah, so I'm gonna wait to do more Spaghetti Spyro stuff. I'm really in no rush. I'm trying to get back into the speedrun zone here, you know? I've been lacking. Fucking Potty posted this picture on Twitter a while back, and I always think of this whenever I get lazy with the grind. Is like, it's like some meme that's like, motherfuckers be like, speedrunning is dying. It's like, bitch, your passion for the grind is waning, and we can tell. We can tell. I don't know how all that text, that mucho texto fit into one reaction image, but trust me on that. That image lives in my head rent-free. Oh god. Terrible stairs. What's up, Michael Pritchard? Welcome, welcome. Where is he? Jesus Christ. Not my finest work there. Speedrunning's dying. You know, Summoning Salt, you guys seen this? You guys seen this? We all are in the same speedrun algorithm, right? You guys saw a Summoning Salt video about is speedrun dying? I didn't watch the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure the TLDR was no. No, it's not. Jump. Yo, Heaven's Door, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Speedrunning isn't dying, but you're dying. Whenever I try to see up. Whenever you try to speedrun, it definitely feels like speedrun's dying. Speedrunning is dying. The whole concept. Yeah, thank you, Heaven's Door. I said the other day that I'm coming to more on YouTube. I don't believe I said I was coming to anything, Robert. What about you? Are you coming to more on YouTube? Let me know. Lois. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Lois, holy fuck, I'm coming. Dude, the fucking brain rot meme that I can't get out of my head right now is, this guy fucking sucks at Mario. He's so bad, he almost dies multiple times a second. It's just a video of, like, a task. He almost dies multiple times a second. Is that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that fucking Baby Ban Ban? It's like a picture of a fucking random ass video game. It's... Oh my god. It's Baby Ban Ban. Baby Ban Ban. Hi. Dude, you gotta see this guy play Mario. I hope you guys know what video I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Baby Ban Ban. So now every time I see Sarah, I'm like, Baby Ban Ban. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking AI, like, having a stroke. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, actually, I try not to flop. I don't know really what you're supposed to do to not flop there. You just gotta let go of square earlier, I guess. Ideally, you don't want to flop like that. You want to just stop on a dime and turn around. On the last spider. I'm playing on a PS2, Flexer. Yeah, there it says in the chat. Yeah, Hank Hill raging at RuneScape AI. I've seen those. Oh, man. Do 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 do. What's up, Forest Valley? How you doing? How am I? I'm doing awesome. You know, I'm all wired on coffee. Got tons of sleep the last day or two. Minimal exercise. I feel like $1,000,000. No weed or alcohol in my system right now. So I would say I'm in tip-top form. Ugh. I mean, I guess technically there's weed in my system. Like, I smoked last night. Or actually, I took an edible last night. So it's technically in my system, but you know what I mean. Hunter Persian, thank you for the 9 months. The baby is mine. Hope Christmas was good. Thank you. What an awesome Christmas celebration. Me, a young balding Santa Claus, having a stream baby with Hunter Persian. It's a Christmas miracle. Smoking weed will make my penis fall off. Wow. Now I know why that's happening. I mean, I was actually just really confused about that before. Like, why the fuck is my penis falling off? So, nah, thank you for helping me with that medical diagnosis. Yeah, I was struggling with that. Have I ever had sex while on edibles? While on weed? If you ever say it like that, you have to really, like, enunciate it like that. Have you ever done blah, blah, blah while on weed? You have to say it really annoyingly like that. Otherwise, you're not even serious. And yes, I've had sex while stoned many times. It's not my preferred, like, conditions for it. I'd rather just be sober for sex, personally. Like, if I'm gonna be stoned or drunk or something, like... I'm kind of like the type that's just like, you know, leave me alone. Like, I just want to do my thing. I want a game. I want to just hang out, or, you know, I'm not trying to get all too touchy-feely. I'm not one of those touchy-feely drunken types. But I don't mind it. It's not like, oh, well, I can't do it. Oh, I can't get it hard, or it's not like that extreme. Why is my pee-pee falling off? It's the weed. Live! Oh my god, come on. Alright, saving some time back here, catching back up. We're gonna get like a mid-39 Magic Crafters. Can't be too mad about that. It was a pretty solid Magic Crafters overall. With a better early game, would definitely be more on the cusp of 38 here. But I'll take it. Pretty much nailing every supercharge in that homeworld. It's really all you could ask for. Close. Damn, that big brain. Do you see how big brain that recovery was? I used the invincibility frames. Damn, that was a ginormous brain play by me. Should say 41 here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Damn, that was a... I'm sorry, I don't mean to rub my own dick that just fell off over that recovery, but that was very smart. I'm never that smart with my recoveries. He almost gets himself killed multiple times a second. Baby bad. Dude, I thought you fucking died. Okay, it's gonna be kinda close. That gem RNG was trying to fuck me, but I think we're good. I'll like barely catch this guy here. Okay. Another big brain recovery by me. I should have full hopped there. I'm like operating at like 1 billion IQ with some of these like damage avoidance strats. Yeah, these recoveries are shocking. True. Good pun. Well, didn't quite get it turned around enough there. Yeah. Not having a dick makes you think clearly? Counter argument? Women. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Have you ever met a woman before? Base. Yeah, I know, right? This is now an anti-woman stream. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I love women. As a woman, you can't tell the difference about whether you, like, you have a dick or not. Sometimes I feel that way too. Ugh. On weak. This guy's on weed right now. Pretty slow. Yo, Marquisha. Oh my god, get up here. Thank you for the raid, Marquisha. Hope you had a fabulous stream today. Oh. And with the resub. Thank you for the good luck resub. What were you grinding today? If you'd rather not talk about it and just quietly leave after a frustrating grind, I understand. Thanks for the raid. Talismans. Alright, you can leave now. You can leave. I understand. I understand you probably hate yourself right now. Kidding. I'm hoping that when I get to GDQ, and I'm hoping I get there in time to see Dylan J. Fox's 14 tally run, and I'm hoping that there's nobody good enough at Spyro 2 there that I get to be on the couch. I'm hoping to God. But probably not. I'll probably be on the poverty couch. I don't got it like that to just show up and be on the 14 tally couch. Oop. Depends on when we leave. Dude, yeah, we already have the plan. We're driving through the night, buddy. We are driving through the... I mean, it's up to you, actually, since you're kind of taking charge with the driving. Your truck, you said we were going to take your truck. Your truck is not an automatic, right? Dude, I don't know how to drive stick. I'm a fucking idiot. I only drive stick in racing games. But dude, put an actual, like, you know, stick shift in front of me and I'm gonna be fucking up. I'm gonna be grinding those gears, dude. In fact, it's bad that I only have learned to use manual transmission on racing games, because the way you play manual transmission in a racing game is you just rev up the RPMs like to 6,000 plus around the corners to get more traction, rather than like fully braking. which, as far as I understand, makes engines explode in real life. So, I'm definitely not the right pick for co-pilot. It doesn't? Oh, just fucking spam it. You could just spam the fucking... You could just crank it down to first gear around a corner going like 60 miles an hour. Because that's what I do. And I just redline the RPMs through every corner. That's my strat in racing simulators. Sorry, when I said 6,000, I meant to say like 12,000 or something. I meant to say like a dangerously high, like, RPM. I know some of you guys driving your fucking Hemis or whatever. Driving your Hemi mommies. Whatever they call it. Driving your scat pack fucking bitch ass. Like, actually, my Miata can do like 20 billion RPMs, so... You can basically just crank it down to first gear at 60 miles an hour to turn better. That's basically how it works. That. Redline to the moon. I'm loving all the different viewpoints on how okay it is to redline your engine. Just be like you can definitely tell who the racing aficionados are in the chat. And who's just like me that just tries not to fuck up their car. I'm on my grandma shit. You hardly go anywhere, what a brag. It is a brag to say you hardly go anywhere in this day and age. It's a humble brag for myself as well. Oh, come on. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna just check this green here. Yeah, we're good. I wasn't sure. Slightly insecure but respectable treetops. Damn, that is an assessment. I can't even argue with that. Yeah, that was like we got Dr. Phil of speedrunning in the chat there. And I can't even say you're wrong. Do 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 do. Bruh. Sloppy. What happens that makes jumping into the vortex slower? It's just some vortices take longer than others to eject you from the level. There's a fun video on YouTube, I forgot who made it, of like every vortex exit in order of how long it takes to leave. Because just some take you higher than others before actually exiting the level. So some of them make sense to go into at the end, and some of them it doesn't. And others, this is another thing you guys might not realize, some vortices you have to go into. Like in Nork Cove, you don't have a choice with that one. You have to go into that one in order to unlock Twilight. Or another thing you guys may not have realized, if you've ever struggled to open the Toasty head as a kid, that's because you didn't exit through a vortex in one of the other levels. Which is really not clearly explained anywhere. Yeah, right, Forrest. I knew I was blowing somebody's mind with that. I could have gone for the human theory task strat there. But alas. Yep, I love that too, Trabe. Alright, we're ahead of these splits. Somehow that was a 53 Beastmakers. That did not feel like a very good Beastmakers, but could have been worse. Keep it moving. 121 pace it is, but only if we can have a good late game here. Which is, you know, a tall order. Oops. How do you know you collected a gem when you exit level by pausing? It shows the gem count in the top left instantly. You know how it's like kind of counting up right there when you're playing? When you pause, it just shows what it's like, what it's gonna count up to. So you can just look for like the 2 zeros at the end in the top left when you pause. That's another good reason to pause instead of exiting through a vortex. It is safer for that reason. You don't understand the split layout? Type ! Splits in the chat. It's okay, it's not very intuitive. It basically just shows a recent set of splits, my average set of splits, and the split time. That's basically it. Notably, my PB/world record is not on the splits right now. Because I am not trying to be that guy right now. I don't feel like running against that. I've always been like a recent splits kind of guy instead of like a PB splits kind of guy, I guess. I guess when you speedrun a game for long enough, it kind of makes sense. Your PB just gets so good that it's like, I'd rather just run against a good run, not like the best ever, you know? If you pause exit the final level before Toasty, it won't open. If you've gone through a vortex in any level in Artisans, then Toasty will open. So yeah, if you pause exit, if you 100% every level in Artisans, but pause exit every single one, Toasty will not open. This intrigued me as a kid. You can just come out with it. You know, we all had a crush on the fairy. She's fucking hot. Like, I'll just say it. I'll say what you're dancing around right now. Unless that's not what you meant. In which case, my bad. I'm preaching to the choir here. Does it feel better collecting, like, higher value gems? Yeah, I would say so. Oh my god, what a wall glide. Oh, you were talking about Toasty? Yeah, Toasty's pretty hot, too. Wait, am I not... Is that not what you meant also? I feel like I'm taking this conversation in the wrong direction right now. Toasty may be hot, but Saboom's cosplay of Toasty is even hotter. Fucking pumpkin head mask and an Amazon box. with a head hole cut in it. Truly the best Toasty cosplay. What's Saboom up to nowadays? After the Speedrun Summit, you know, some of you guys may not know, I did a whole charity marathon a couple weeks ago that Saboom was at. And after we were leaving, Saboom was like, alright, I'm going to the beach, and then pretty much taking a Greyhound to Las Vegas. And I think he's just out there busking and living life in Vegas at the moment. He has been posting vlogs on his YouTube channel to anyone who wants to keep up with him. I'm gonna go this way. I'm going for the pause exit. Oh, come on. I think that worked. Yeah. What's up, Rudy Hedgehog? You haven't missed much. This is my first run back in several days. See if we can keep the 121 in the bag here. Oh my god, really? Okay, decent enough recovery. What's up, Emerson? My day's going awesome as well. Oh, bean dip. Yo, nice. Delish. Oh, come on. Give me sparks. Oh my god, give me gems. Oh my god. It's fine, grab it later, it's fine. Pretty slow stuff here, but it's fine. What's the next fun challenge mod? I don't have one planned right now. Nice. Love that. Oh my god, I'm getting trolled. Yeah, I should have been able to hit this guy's cycle. Annoying, but whatever. Oh, come on. That was like the weakest attempt at a spring chest. Yeah, sloppy there, but it's all good. Ignore these splits, they make no sense. The splits won't make sense till Jock. I do believe I am hopefully slightly ahead of this 121 still. Yeah, thanks for checking that out, Good Samaritan. I might hard post that separately because it was kind of an interesting mod. We'll see. College football tomorrow is going to be fun. Who's playing? I don't know anything about football. I was in California. I was at a brewery with my parents and Sarah. And I guess there was like a football game on, and fucking, you know, keep in mind I'm in LA basically, and it was like LA playing some other team. And dude, I saw the moment when like LA fumbled the ball, or like they like dropped the ball like right next to the end zone, and the other team got it. Like I don't know, it's called like a turnover or whatever, Apple turnover. I'm not like a football expert, but basically LA fucked up terribly like through the game, and everybody at the bar was like, "Oh God!" And I was just laughing. Everyone was just pissed. Yeah, interception, something like that. I believe it's actually, if you're a real football aficionado, it's called contraception, I believe, because he countered the ball into his butthole. So yeah, I believe LA did a contraception there. I'm a football expert. Yo, Feisty Feinekin, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh. Still terrible with that strat. I need to go through and have a dark passage like relearning day. I sound like your girlfriend? She sounds like a fucking 30-year-old dude. Kinda hot. Oh god. Football. Sail. Okay, nice. Oh my god, come on. Plus, I think with a good jock we can even it up. I'm pretty sure this homeworld is shorter than the lofty to Jock homeworld. So we're actually like even, if not slightly ahead here. What's up, Scuffle Muffin? And thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna play it risky with these gems. Get out of my fucking way. You're off this week, so you've been chilling. Love to hear it. What's up, Vivi? Thank you for the good luck. Great to see you. And Jack. Oh god. It's gonna be weird. Go fast. Oh my, oh, okay, we're good. Fucking goddamn. Should be good on lives. In fact, I'm probably over-lifed, if anything. I should have taken a death on Jock himself, would have probably been the play. But whatever. All right. Little gold split. He had a toxic grandparent. She passed away. Well, rest in peace to her. Rest in peace, all the grandmas. Both of my grandmas died in the last, like, 5 years. I mean, from, like, my mom and dad's. I don't mean they were, like, lesbian. Not like that kind of, you know what I mean. Thanks for clarifying. You're welcome. Slow. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my, come on. Shit, man. Losing time. Losing most of my time save just for that. Really awkward movement. Thank you for the good luck match. Oh, the push away. Oh, did I get the other red there? No, I didn't. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, definitely losing some time here. Yeah. Dude, top 10 Nightbot responses. Yeah, sentient moment. Nope. Man, just the gem cleanup is so awkward on this level right now. I'm grabbing this guy. I don't trust it. I don't trust nothing. Alright, still green by 1 fucking second. You never understood the key? Yeah, it's not necessary to grab the key, but... You know, you can still unlock the chest normally, you know? Why not? In fact, most speedrunners opt to grab the key for safety, actually. It's like generally more consistent to just open the chest with the key than what I do. Yeah, have a good night, scumbag. Love you. That might have got them all. No, it didn't. That did not grab all the reds. Fucking troll mouse there. And I think I need to take another death here. Yeah. So definitely not going to be ahead after this split. Not mean to 360 that. Get in there. Just gotta keep it 121able, people. Keep it together. Do I have a guide for how these tricks work? Yeah, I have an entire tutorial playlist on my YouTube channel that you can check out that has a guided beginner playthrough, controller demonstrations, and advanced level breakdowns where I fucking lose my mind pausing and restarting to talk about every possible thing that can go wrong anywhere. So yeah, you could say I've pretty thoroughly covered the speedrun route for this category and have given you as many resources as physically possible. You could say that. Good luck on your learning to anyone who does decide to pick up the run. I missed the blue, you're kidding. I might not catch Nasty on this lap. This could be bad. Okay, phew, that was close. He almost got away from me there. Not gonna work. Really weird proxy. No, too low, dude. Oh, damn it, bro. Fuck. There goes my 121. Oh, that's so saddening. I knew I should have turned harder on that turnaround glide. Knew I should have turned harder for that. Yeah, that was about to be like a mid 121 first run back. You're trying to learn Reignited, Good Samaritan? I'm just gonna tell you this straight up. Watching me play this game is not gonna make you better at Reignited. In fact, watching me play this game is not gonna make you better at this game. You should look up like Reignited tutorials and stuff, because it's a different physics engine and whatnot, different tricks. If you're trying to like learn that game and whatnot. But I encourage you to keep watching me, if you want. Fuck! Whatever. That's what I get for re-entering the level with green sparks, to be fair.
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you. What about Ganasty Ganor?
Yeah, to those who don't understand what I was going for there, I was trying to kill Nasty Nork from underneath to skip these credits.
I've still got some treasure to pick up. What will you do next? I'd say the sky's the limit.
Yeah, totally butchered that credit skip. Fun fact, we opened the disc tray at this part in order to deload the credits. This is just a fun part of the newbie strat here. Now the credits are deloaded. Now we wait for the disc to start spinning again, which takes like 10 seconds. It takes an awkwardly long amount of time. I remember at GDQ having to do this, and just everyone just like, I was about to go over estimate, and I was just like, okay, is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? It should work soon. Because the disc takes time to start like reading and shit again. Imagine sitting on a stage in front of like 2,000 people looking at this, being on the edge of what's it called? Of death. This is taking longer than normal though. This could be an actual soft or you know whatever. No, there we go. We're good. There is ways to do that on emulator, but I don't know how, because I don't play on emulator. Whatever. Take the green. You're not learning at the moment? Oh, all good. Dude, no pressure. Good Samaritan. I hope you don't feel like I'm pressuring you to do anything. You just enjoy this run, this terrible run. That's crazy. This was gonna 121, man. Like, I really threw it. I'm wondering if I should do another run of this, or if I should do Spyro 2. I'm kind of leaning towards doing just another run of this. Dude, you know the chat vibes well, Bash Crandycoot. You were waiting for the Spyro 2 run? Would anybody here be disappointed if I just did another run of 120 and then maybe Spyro 2? Oh, I fucked up. Would anybody here fucking hate me for false advertising? I feel like you guys would not mind that. Thank you for the gift, Forest Valley. Appreciate it.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty Ganork, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up.
Put this coffee to the side.
Happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird...
Let's just do it. Let's just hop into another run. Fuck it. You might start speedrunning. Imagine first time beating a game, speedrunning it. Yeah, that's called, there's a name for that. It's called a blind speedrun. You wouldn't be the first person to have that thought. But if you're going to do that, I recommend recording it. And I know it's going to sound crazy. Even if it's just pointing your phone at a TV, I recommend recording it and submitting it to the leaderboards. Just to see how bad your starting point is. Because if you do stick with the hobby, you're going to want to like have that for later. That's something I regret not doing in my speedrunning journey, is not recording my runs earlier. Or at least saving like the few runs I streamed when I was starting out. So don't be like me. Point your phone at the TV. Or something. Thank you for the sub, Forest Valley. What's the worst run I remember? Like that I did? Well, the earliest run that I have saved is a 156 from 2014. I don't know what the worst one is, though. My earliest runs were like 2.5, like with a route, were like 2 to 2.5 hours. Without a route, it's probably closer to like 4 hours. Somebody went on the Spyro Discord, was like, oh, I just did my first run, it was 20 hours. I was like, please tell me you recorded that, and of course it was like, no. Dude, because think about it, if you are just starting out, and you think you might possibly get the worst speedrun ever of this game, like, that's an accomplishment onto itself. I don't think you guys realize this. to have the slowest speedrun on the leaderboards, it has to be, I think, longer than 9 hours. Fully recorded in one segment. And you can definitely like take breaks and stuff, but you gotta leave the timer rolling. And it's kind of a funny like gray line you have to walk about like, does this even count as a speedrun if you're not trying? Because some mods, like every mod has a different opinion on that, about whether a run that's that slow is like truly verifiable or not as a speedrun. Like, does it count? So it's fun to kind of stir the waters when you're like just getting into speedrunning to like try to do the worst run of a game. Just to test the waters of like what's acceptable. What's up, Humby? How's it going these days in 120? You were super out of speedruns, watching and practicing. Oh, what you been practicing? I'm doing good. I almost got a 121. I lost a 121 to credit skip on my last run, which is pretty good, honestly. So we'll see if we can keep that vibe going. No, Jang, they don't watch it. Don't worry. It's a easy it's a misconception that to get a run verified on the leaderboards, that means someone watches it. That's rarely what happens. This might not make the cycle, we'll see. Nice. Get up there. A little scuffed at the end, but I'll take it. Still good, still good. Been long enough since you watched the 119, you forgot what made it happen. Crack energy? I don't know, you know, I really can't explain, like, what was different that day. You know, I've spent some time thinking about it, but in truth, I mean, I was pretty hardcore grinding for, like, several months straight, just only this category at that time. And that run just kind of, that's just kind of what happens, is, like, good runs just kind of come out of nowhere. There's no rhyme or reason to it at a certain point. You have to accept that, you know, universe RNG at a certain point. There's one thing I've learned, you know, doing this hobby is that no matter how hard you try to like optimize your health and lifestyle and stuff, is you're just gonna be shit some days and fucking amazing other days. You could be hungover and amazing, and you could be like bone sober, eating well, exercise in the morning, and playing like shit. You know? There's really no rhyme or reason to it. You just gotta play consistently, like, every day to really, like, improve. That's all there is to it. Which I have not been doing, by the way. I don't say it like, oh, I play this game every day. I have literally taken, like, this is my first day playing this game in like 3 or 4 days. So yeah. Not exactly in hardcore grinder mode. But I'm happy to be doing a second run today. I don't normally do a second run. Oh, thanks for checking that out, Tommy. Yeah, that was a fun video to make. Oh, you're still Humber? You changed the YouTube name? Got it. I'll try to remember that. How many controllers do I go through? I go through an average of like one controller every 2-ish months. This controller is starting to get on its last leg a little bit. Yeah, I'll usually, a good controller I'll try to make last like 3-ish months. I get controllers used from like retro gaming stores as well as Facebook Marketplace. Will good controllers ever be in short supply? I think if anything does get into short supply, that might be amongst the first thing. But I think that's a bridge that won't be too difficult to cross once we get there. If it gets to a point where I just cannot find a good PS2 controller, then I'll just use an adapter and like a PS5 controller or something. I'll like finally bite the bullet and like just go do that once that time comes. What's up, Forlo? Thank you for the good luck. Hope I've been well. I've been doing all right. Hope your runs and grinds and Christmas and everything have been going good. Oh my god. I hate that pushback. That happened to me on my first run today, too. Bruh. Dude, this is so ass. Losing time. Where's the charge? Oh my Jesus. There goes all my green. What's up, Getro? Thank you for the good luck. Please. Getting away with murder over here. Would it be good to look into repairing controllers? So here's how that works. So the part that goes bad on the PS2 controllers for me is the left thumbstick. Now, I need to focus on this level, so I'll explain why that's easier to not repair than it is to repair after this level. I think I got everything there. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm just an idiot. Losing so much time here. Whatever. Almost a good artisans, I suppose. You thought this was a VOD? No, you're in the right place. Yeah, so the DualShock 2, you know, any controller that that has a joystick uses something called a potentiometer. You know, with the exception of some you know, controllers. Most of them use potentiometers. Now, a potentiometer is like a little box that the stick, you know, has its little ball inside of a box, basically. It's like a stick box. Potentiometers are very fine pieces of machinery that even the slightest of, like, gumminess, degradation, so on, will essentially ruin them. So, yes, you could try to crack open the potentiometer and lube it up, and I've tried, believe me, or clean it out, spray, like, air spray, and trust me, or whatever it is, like the canned air or whatever. You can try all that, and you're gonna end up, because it's such a fine, like, piece of, like, you know, ball in a stick situation, since it's such a fine piece of machining, I guess you could say, pretty much any repair you try to do to a potentiometer is gonna be in vain, at least on a DualShock 2. It's gonna end up feeling shittier than before you opened it. So that leaves your second option as replacing for repairing the controller is to replace the potentiometer, which is replacing the whole stick box. Now that is possible, but it just so happens that the DualShock 2 has 8 different soldering points in order to place the potentiometer onto the motherboard. Now, some of you guys who are, you know, electronically repair inclined may see that as not a big deal. Maybe that's like, oh, fine, 8 solder points for a potentiometer and it needs to be perfectly square on there or else it's fucked up. That's fine. I can repair that. I can do that. No problem. But in my experience, with my big fucking caveman hands, even one solder point would be a challenge for me. And I've tried. I've tried desoldering and resoldering potentiometers. It's a fool's errand for me. It's a much too fine, precise undertaking, even to switch out the entire potentiometer or stick box to make a controller go from, I can't use this anymore, to, oh, okay, I can use this now. So, for all those reasons, you know, for the fact that basically the TLDR is that left sticks suck on PS2 controllers, and they're really hard to repair and replace. It's not impossible, but it's just really fucking annoying and hard to do so. It's cost me less time, and like, how do I put it? It's like I save hours and hours of struggle by spending $20 just getting a new, or getting a used controller, which usually is about a 50-50 chance of just having a totally fresh left stick, in my experience. So it just makes more sense. Why would I spend 2-3 hours fucking around with opening up a controller, trying to replace the potentiometer, unless I'm really into like that fine, you know, and some people, maybe some people watching this are really into that, so no diss, you know, into controller repair and all that, console repair. I say more power to you guys, but it's a very, you know, it's a pain in the fucking ass, I think, no matter what way you look at it, and not worth my time. If the goal is to just have a decent controller, just go spend 20 bucks and get a used one. That's the conclusion I've come to with DualShock 2s. Again, I'm not saying it's impossible to replace the potentiometer, I'm just saying it's more trouble than it's worth for me, personally. And I've tried. I've tried more than once. So yeah, and I'm seeing some, like, in the spirit of this conversation, I'm seeing some people really lament how annoying it can be to replace controllers like that. And if that's how you feel, then you should not be playing on a DualShock 2. I'm just gonna say this straight up to you. If you genuinely are like, oh man, fuck all that nonsense and fuck buying a new controller every now and again just so the stick is a little better. Well, dude, the good news for you is they make adapters. You can use a fucking Hall Effect PS5 Pro controller, whatever the fuck, whatever fancy controller you want to spend $200 on, you can use that to speedrun this game on emulator or PS2. So it's really a non-issue, in my opinion, if you're that type of person. Like, it doesn't have to be like, man, fuck DualShock 2. I fucking love DualShock 2s, and I personally do not mind spending $20 every couple of months to get a new one. Really, it's no skin off my back. I genuinely like these controllers. But they are certainly annoying in the repair department. So yeah, I don't really think it's the whole controller thing is a really big issue at all. Like, you have there's a lot of options in today's day and age for whatever suits your fancy. Really? Switching to a new controller might get you into a Billy Mitchell case. Are you saying that people are going to accuse you of cheating for playing on a PS5 controller? Because if so, you better start accusing Chris LBC. I've been saying this for years. Yeah, dude, Chris is definitely cheating. It's not even about the controller, it's his haircut, is what I say. If you don't have your hair growing out super long and bald, I mean, I think you're cheating, personally. I'm kidding. Chris would never. Chris is one of the few speedrunners out there with integrity. Or is he? That's exactly what he'd want you to think. Oh god. I'm just gonna go this way and do the normal route. Also, a side note about the whole left stick being annoying tangent. You don't have to play this game with analog stick. Saboom has always controlled Spyro with D-pad in this game. So an analog stick is not necessary to speedrun this game. Just side note about this whole conversation. What's up, Dino? Thank you for the good luck. Was the DualShock controller even out when Spyro 1 came out? Well, Spyro 1 came out in September of '98, and the PS1 came out in '96, I believe. So I'm pretty sure they had DualShocks by then. But I could be wrong. I don't know the exact date the first one came out. No, it did not start with PS2. That's incorrect. The first ones were on PS1. What's up, Whitebait? Thank you for the good luck. November '97. So yeah, they did exist. DualShock 1s when this game was made. It would be fair to say, though, that most people playing this game when it came out probably only had the normal PS1 controller without analog sticks. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys grew up with one of those. Did I miss the 2? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'll come back around for that 2, which sucks, but it is what it is. Really? Oh my Jesus. Can I have the green? Fuck you. At least still ahead of the averages, which went down a lot actually after my last run. It's fine. Favorite instant ramen variety? You know, I've only ever ate the basic bitch like Maruchan or whatever. And if you're like really into instant ramen, you get like the Shin Yun or whatever it's called, the Bulldog. So that's like what I would recommend is get like Bulldog or something. But I can't really eat instant ramen because it gives me intense diarrhea. So yeah, it's just one of those foods I just try to avoid. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, everyone likes the carbonara Bulldog, or whatever it's called. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at that in a moment. White Snowpaw with the 30 months. Thank you so much for the good luck sub. Love you, White Snowpaw. And Marathon, good to see you, bud. You going to GDQ? Who here is going to AGDQ in a few days? It's like less than a week. Shit's coming up. Missed that blue. What's up, Pickle? Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Do they stream? Yeah, it's on a Twitch channel called Games Done Quick. Where is it? Pittsburgh. You love playing as burnt Spyro? Yeah. Yeah, there was like a weird glitch I got where like if you get zapped by one of the wizards, like there's a wizard right next to Wizard Peak that if he zaps you and you go into the level on the right frame, Spyro will be completely black for the whole loading screen. I'm all over the place here. Oh god. Oh. A little sloppy. What's up, Quasar? Welcome, welcome. Excited to have you. And Zirla, great to see you too. Thank you for the good luck. There's a cheat on the pause menu. Not in this game. You might be talking about Reignited. Oh god. Why do we keep talking about toxic grandparents? Why is that like a reoccurring subject here? Does everybody here just hate their grandma? I'm just kidding. Listen, man, toxic family sucks. And that's really all I have to say about it. I'm lucky enough not to have a toxic family. Or at least one that's that bad. I mean, everyone's got some sort of toxicity in the family, right? Nice, good supercharge. Yeah, really not really a topic worth dwelling on, you know. It's really one of those things that's like, to any of you guys, if you're struggling with your living situation, family or otherwise, my heart really does go out to you. And I hope things look up for you. You deserve a happy life, free from the stress of people putting pressure on you in such subversive ways. Yeah, my grandmas were lesbian, so they were cool. Oh my god. Yeah, that would make sense, you know, a lot of us were spending time or dealing with family this holiday season. So I can understand, it's a topic fresh on the mind. What's up, Wolf Dragon? Very nice. My grandma is so toxic. She poops her pants sometimes. Literally creating a toxic environment around her. Doesn't get much more toxic than that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This chat's getting crazy. I don't talk for one level, and now my chat's talking about grandmas eating vajayjays. This shit's crazy, bro. I don't see you for New Year's is another good year, Spyro. Thank you, Nomadic. Yeah, dude, happy 2025 to everybody. It's getting to be about that time. I might be offline tomorrow, depending on how early we leave the house. We shall see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Nomadic, for the 20 gifts. You legend. Dude, Merry Christmas, dude. And also, I did notice there's a little YouTube super chat thing as well, which I'll take a look at in a moment. I didn't miss you. Don't worry. Dude, fucking love you, Nomadic. Merry Christmas. Yeah, dude, 2025 was pretty chill for me. I wouldn't say I did too much. I guess I got the 119 this year. It was probably like the standout achievement for me. And also, you know, tied the any % record for a day. I did some cool stuff. I'm really proud of the charity marathon we did this month. That was another standout moment. Did a lot of traveling with Sarah, seeing family and stuff. Went to a lot of weddings. I did stick to my New Year's resolution of walking more days than not. So yeah, I'm pretty okay with everything that's happened this year. All right, let me look at those YouTube alerts. So, bro was taken. Bro was taken. Says, I don't know how to gift memberships. Anyways, your sister got Spyro for Christmas, and you beat Ice Cavern today with her. Nice. Pretty big level. I've spent many hours just lurking around in that level. Oh my god, give me the gems. Super unlucky gem RNG there. Costing me time here. Bruh. I'm playing like a fucking idiot right now. I'm losing a lot of time for this. Yeah, I'm gonna be at least 10 seconds behind exiting this. Just keep it together. Brush it off. I'll probably be, my guess is I'll be close to plus 20 after this level. And I blame it all on the bad gem RNG from the first firework chest. Even though granted my recovery could have definitely been better. This is definitely not a level where you want to have bad... Okay, I guess I only lost a second on these splits. I could have gone into the green there, I suppose. Whatever. I'll take it. I might open up my window for this Beastmakers. Sunny Beastmakers. Just a crack. Not too much. Yeah. Make my webcam work a little less hard. Get some more FPS out of it. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Kane. Good to see you, man. And thank you for the good luck. I'm hitting the 2-hour fatigue. I wouldn't say so. You know what's interesting is normally I have a big breakfast before going live. I did not eat breakfast today. I just had some almonds. And I find that the less I eat, because I tend to binge eat, I tend to just eat like way too much and just feel really lethargic, even on like a normal meal. It really helps me in speedrunning to eat less than I think I need, you know? Just so I can keep my head in the game, because I do feel good here. I wouldn't say the fatigue is too bad at all at the moment. Probably by the end of this run it might be. By the end of this run I might need to eat My egg that's still sitting in the pan. That's alright. I don't know if I'm gonna catch this cycle. I feel like I'm a little behind. This is gonna be really close on this last guy here. Okay, we're good. Chillin'. Oop. Hello. Misty Bong, great to see you, man. Bing chillin', 34 months. Thank you, man. Is this a new game? Nah, it came out in 1998. Understandable mix-up. These graphics are pretty impressive. Especially these giant pigs. Good flame charge. Love hitting that flame charge. Dude, thank you, Broken VHS. I hope you have a good New Year's as well. And thank you, TJ, for the resub. 13 months. Says, what's up, Deo, dude? Happy New Year to you, man. I'm doing good, man. I feel great in the old setup here. Putting down some decent paces. Feeling mega chill. Just feels good to be back to the old setup. Vibing. No! 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 I tried so hard to recover that. You really can't pick a worse spot to die. I lost about a minute for that. So my new goal for this run is we're gonna try to keep it under a minute behind. And try to hold on to the 122. I think 122 is easily out of our hands at this point. I do feel like today was definitely like a 121 level day though. Like both of my runs are definitely showing 121 pace pretty clearly, I think. Yeah, it's beautiful. So we're gonna keep this moving. I see you guys are all upset in the chat about it. You know what I like to do when I'm upset, when my favorite streamer fucks up terribly, is I like to gift a sub. So, I don't know. It's just a great way to lighten the mood, you know? Are my mind games working? Based off of the 0 response in my chat to that, I'm gonna go with a no. That was a pitiful shill right there. Yeah, I might still do a Spyro 2 run after this. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the $10 super chat, Good Samaritan, for the late Merry Christmas gift. I do appreciate it very much. And I believe that was Beard with some gifts. Thank you, Beard. Thank you guys for repairing the damage to my ego after that level. I do appreciate it greatly. My bank account appreciates it. Yatta. I think we're gonna hear that a few times. Yo, Aladite with the gift as well. Thank you, Aladite, for the gift. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for rewarding my fuck up there. I appreciate it. That does genuinely make me feel better. It's like, even if I suck at this game, at least I got you guys, you know? It's a nice feeling. Gives me a reason to continue and keep a good attitude. Oh! Did I quit doing any percent forever? No, I don't think I can really say I can quit anything forever. Like, have you quit anything forever? But yeah, for now, I'm definitely not playing the category. I just don't like it as much as this one, in full transparency. Even though it would be cool for me to chase down Composer's record again, it's a really strong run at this point. And so I would need to, like, have a totally different outlook on the category compared to the begrudging grind that I do currently with it. That's why I made a whole video about, like, I was done going for record, because, like, I was just playing any percent out of, like, feeling like I had to because I was second place, you know? Not because I actually liked the category, which is kind of like an awful way to approach things. What's up, Jamie? Thank you for the gift, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I realize it is probably like less hype in like the world record progression department that I'm just sitting here doing 120, but I think it's, you know, I don't know. I think it's okay. I mean, I mean, you guys tell me. You guys let me know whether it's okay that I am not grinding for the any percent record. I get the feeling you guys don't mind. You guys just want me to be happy, and grinding whatever makes me happy. Call me crazy. Oops. That's really bad. Yeah, that's actually that's something I'm looking more forward towards, is improving my Spyro 2 PB, which I am really not close to doing yet. I'm like barely maybe sub 150, barely sub 150able at this point, but I haven't played the game in like a week, so probably not even. Which is pretty dismal, honestly. I'm pretty ass at that category. So I definitely do want to put more time into it and get into the 1-3X's eventually. It's gonna take a lot of runs though. A lot of runs and a lot of practice. I was really committed. Yeah. Hopefully I can do my part to change the past tense to a present tense with that statement. Do I miss Spyro 3? Not at all. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do a Spyro 2 100% run after this. It'll be pretty bad. Just full disclosure. Yeah, if I do get the itch to play anything Spyro 3 in the future, it'll probably be 3.5 because I still haven't really done an all eggs playthrough of that game, and I would like to learn like a speedrun route of that game. Would be cool. But right now I'm just on that, you know, that 120 and hundo pack at the moment, so I'm in no rush to learn something new quite yet. Give me like a month and I'll get there though. Ever done Hero's Tale? I've done casual playthroughs of every PS2 Spyro game, which you can see in a playlist on my YouTube channel. I've never speedran any of them and have no plans to. What's up, Flying Cat? Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Thunderfro, thank you, thank you. Alright, I actually clawed back a lot of that time loss. I died, to those who are just joining me, I died at the end of Wild Flight. But despite that, despite repeating the entire flight level over, it looks like I'm back to, technically back to 121 pace, according to these splits. Which is really fucking impressive. I mean, I don't mean to rub my own cock too hard about it, but that's pretty dang good. If I can hold on to it. Yo, Captain's Pixie, great to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I have had a good holidays, man. Christmas was a fucking blast. We ate a bunch, we drank a bunch, we kicked it a bunch. I played a bunch of Fortnite with Sarah. And had a lot of fun hangs with the family. It was a great Christmas break. And the party doesn't end yet because I'm going to be going up to DC tomorrow to celebrate New Year's with Sarah's friend. We're going, I guess we're going to go to like an open, a place where you like pay $50 and then you get unlimited drinks, like open bar. And then you probably have to pay for the sushi on there, but it's like at a sushi place, so you can like order sushi too. Though that probably is not included. So yeah. It'll be good. Sushi and drinks. Ooh, Ethiopian food. That's the kind of food that has the spongy bread, right? What's it called? Like injera or whatever? It's like curries on top of like a bed of like spongy bread that you like rip up. Am I thinking of the right thing? Love that stuff. I think I'm okay on lives, yeah. You just gobbled that shit up. I forgot what it was called. You're like me. If it tastes good, that's all that matters. Whoops. Nice, bringing it back. Oh man, I almost had that wall glide, bro. I got greedy. It's all good. Foo-foo. A foo-foo-foo-foo. Yeah. Fucking Oda block. My RuneScape content enjoyers. A foo-foo-foo-foo. Where are you at? Dude, it's great to see you, soul of nobody. Yeah, happy New Year's to you as well. Enjoy the grind, my friend. Hello. Very nice. And the free sparks as well. Love that. I am very intelligent, thank you. You're gonna make me blush here. Are you trying to get on my good side? It's working. Oh god. Ugh. Hello, dog. Oh my god, with the fucking hitbox staying out. Stupid. Why'd I say hello to the dog? Because he couldn't hear me. He couldn't detect me. He was blind, so I had to awaken his other senses. No, what? These are like some of the most crazy, unfortunate deaths I've ever seen. The fucking shit in Wild Flight and now that. Like literally, the game will let me have a good pace, but it won't let me like keep a good pace. So rude. Oh, we already got those guys. The game feels slightly delayed compared to the input viewer. Yeah, I could refresh the game capture. I could do that. I'll try to do that after this level. Hopefully I don't break my capture card in the process. Okay. And then what was I doing? Oh, you have to click on my capture in a moment. Okay, capture, whoops. Auto deactivate, activate. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. Oh my god, really? Yeah, the pause exit is getting better, for sure. And my game not being delayed as well. Oh, damn it. Schlappe. I do think I have the most hours played in this game of any human on Earth. Now, if you want to be like devil's advocate, be like, oh, well, maybe there's some Chinese kid out there that's played more than you. Okay, fine. But at least you gotta give me most streamed hours of this game. You got that at least is a more objective measure. In case you can't tell, this is losing a shit ton of time here. Making sure I didn't miss any turkeys. Probably losing 20 or 30 seconds for missing that bump. With like the bad recovery to boot. Oh my god. Just give me this shit, please. Please, dude. I guess I could technically leave those gems down there as well. I don't freaking know. Yo, Chiltonium, thank you for the prime, man. Raising my spirits on this, now I would say pretty underwhelming run. Thank you for the support and thanks for enjoying the stream. Shout out to everyone else who's lurking right now. I know this, like I said, I know this run got like way less interesting or badass over the course of this Dreamweavers, but I hope it's still entertaining for all y'all lurking out there. And if not, well, thanks anyways, I guess. I'm trying my best. That's all I can say. But yeah, I'm definitely ready to move on from this game after this run. This game has definitely taken enough out of me. Damaged the ego hard enough. Keep bonking that. Just please get up there. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, fuck. What's up with these bonks, man? Dude, here we go. There we go. Pretty ass. What's a whelming run? I would say both of my runs today in this game have been whelming. Because they've both been 121able up until this run now, essentially. So now this run is notably in a much shittier place, vibe-wise. Like it's just a less interesting watch, I would say. And you can see the gameplay is starting to falter as a result of me losing faith in its value. But I'm not quitting yet. After I died the first time, I felt doomed. No, actually, you know, I'm gonna argue with you on this. My first death in Wild Flight, I think I was doing a good job actually keeping the run 121 pace, despite that. But yeah, after dying again, a second time in Dreamweavers, I would say that definitely took a lot of wind out of me, and then missing the bump in Lofty, as well as having a pretty sloppy jock. Those things are not doing wonders for my psyche or my desire to try to make this run as good as it can be. So, you know, that's that. I don't know how much more clearer to explain the state of this run right now. But with all that said, it's all good. This run technically can still 122. It's just not an interesting run anymore. That's all I'm saying. It just sucks. Like, I'm trash. Like, the end. No need to dwell on it. Like, let's just kick back and enjoy it, you know? You're doing good. You felt bad for me? Dude, thanks, man. I think I'm supposed to thank you for that. I think that's how that works. Let me know if that's the wrong response. Oh God. That's the correct response. All right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your negative feelings or whatever, or for your sympathy. Thank you for your empathy. Again, it's not really good for me to dwell on the emotional, like, oh, that sucks. This sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna really try to not be in that headspace right now, which is like kind of what we're talking about. Oh, this sucks. That sucks. It's no good. But thank you. Am I a programmer? Nope. Can you create an auto splitter? An auto splitter does exist for this game, but you have to set all of the keyframes yourself, because it like looks at your game capture and like, you know, you have to like calibrate the exact frames that it auto splits on, like on the load screens and stuff. So I've never done that. I just like to manually split, but Composer does that. So if you're curious about getting an auto splitter set up for this game, you can ask them, or just ask in the Spyro Speedrun Discord. What's up, Nuke? Am I a pro gamer? Well, based on the fact that I could not keep up with you in Spyro 200%, and now I'm regressing and can't even keep up with Grapevine, whose PB is like 10 minutes slower, I would say I'm the opposite of a pro gamer by Spyro 2 standards. What's up, Justin? Good to see you, man. You think you're shadow banned? Why is that? Trying to do more than two have you been doing like speedruns of this game, Southern McGee, or? Or you mean just casual? Never mind. Yeah, with the YouTube chat, sometimes it holds your messages for review, so that's why they don't show up sometimes. And it's weird because you don't even have to type something like that raunchy for it to do that. It just will just do that to random messages. But if you hang around my stream and chat long enough, it should become more lenient with you. I think. Oh no! Well, there goes another 20, 30 seconds. Just so many like near misses that are just so tragic on these runs today. You've been doing runs? Dude, what's your PB, man? Congrats to you. Dude, I almost did it again. And I'm 0 lives, which means I need to do this. I love being Sparksless with 0 lives. Okay, let's grab all these. This is comical. Alright. I needed all of those, by the way, for credit skip. Is the golden gem RNG to grab all 3? No, because the only thing that's RNG with gems is how they drop, and those gems are static. They don't drop out of anything. So what you're asking really is Sparks' pickup RNG, which it's not unless you're getting very, very technical in like a task setting. But the TLDR is no. Sparks' collection is not RNG. Yeah, that third gem is pretty inconsistent though to grab. You need your supercharge to like stay on that platform for like as long as possible. So I try to do like a zigzag across it, and it doesn't always work out because sometimes like it just gets like you get sent off the platform earlier than you intend to. So it's more of just a movement execution thing, annoyance, inconsistent movement issue than an RNG issue. Did that hit? I think that missed. Yep, that missed. Will I do another run unchested cam if I beat the record? You're asking if I'll take my shirt off again and speedrun this game? Yes. Just watch me for a few more days and surely you'll see me do that. Tell you what, Pulsating, if you want to see me take my shirt off, gift a sub on YouTube. Or a membership. Press the member button or gift a member, and I'll take it off. But only if you do it, Pulsating, since you bring it up. I'll strip naked for you for money. Is that what you want? I'm not above that. What's up, noobs on Xbox? Thanks for the good luck. YouTube won't let you say titty. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, I mean, like, full disclosure, and I probably shouldn't even say anything about it, but the vibes have definitely gone notably down since Dreamweavers. It's a shame, really. I really wish I could have kept this run more interesting for you guys, kept the energy high, but, you know, couldn't do it. Regardless, I do think I was playing this game pretty good today. That's my genuine opinion. Even though the end times of my runs were ass, I think the overall level of execution for like 90% of these runs was really good. So yeah. It is a shame, you know. It is a shame that I can't be perfect, but whatever. I think the real shame is like, the shame is that so much of the vibe of a speedrun stream is contingent on the pace being good, you know? So it's like, man, it's like, I feel like it wasn't really my fault that these runs went badly, and yet here we are with like a kind of a less than, you know, interesting stream now. It's just like, it's just frustrating. But alas, just venting. Kurthar, thank you for the sub, man. Man, just let me finish the run. Ugh. I don't know why that glide isn't coming out. GG. Definitely bringing down the average splits with that run. So yeah, just to reiterate, today I played Spyro 1. I did 2 runs. Don't go anywhere, by the way, because I'm about to load up Spyro 2, but just to reflect, review, whatever. In conclusion, fucking writing an essay over here. I did 2 runs of this game, and both of them were 121 pace, out of Beastmakers, I believe. Or like, yeah, I think we'll just say for, you know, leaving some details out. They were both 121 pace coming out of Beastmakers. Yeah, the first run actually was 121 pace going into credit skip, which failed credit skip. And this run just failed a bunch of stuff in Dreamweavers, basically. But yeah, I think I kept it moving pretty respectably through these runs. I definitely petered out and gave up and started feeling pretty bad towards the end of this second run. So this is a good spot to call it. But I hope that, you know, for how much I think this stream and this run sucked and how it's probably very unentertaining. Hopefully I'm like wrong. I'm like totally over assessing that, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream and kicking back, because obviously it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter like that to you guys, like the fuck. I'm definitely reading too deep into it to think that I'm like, oh, I've ruined my stream by, you know, not being good, but, you know, obviously that's not the case. I'm going to load up Spyro 2. Alright, while this game loads up, I am going to quickly heat up some food. And I'll be right back. I'll eat quickly, don't worry. We'll get into a run here in the next, like, 5 minutes or so. Oh, and before I go on my little break here, let me switch my splits and reload the game capture in just a moment. Come on, Elgato. No, I'll just leave it here. It's fine. Leave the black bars. Alright, be right back. Enjoy demo mode. All right, I'm here. What is up, everybody? I'm gonna do something real quick. Go into studio mode, set up this.
I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm, somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Yeah, that should be a little
Bringing the
better.
dragon here could just make Ripto angrier.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, teeth like this, and they spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point.
All right.
A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
Let's see what you guys are saying in the chat here.
It's working!
Up the game volume.
Got a dragon!
Yeah, I'll do that. Should be better.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Well, someone forgot to
Sorry, I'm
remind
just taking
me
my
of
sweet
our
time here.
date.
Don't mind me.
Were you trying to
I
eat
just had a
something
fucking
from
egg
me?
sandwich that was killer. I enjoyed that
A
shit.
dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons! Yeah! Ow! Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
Alrighty.
Go! You imbecile! You ate my scepter!
Oh, Baldy, Baqualdi, thank you for the gift, man.
Later!
Appreciate it. Let's get into the Spyro 2 run, shall we?
That was Rip.
Guess Alora's voice died there. Let's get it, man. And thank you, Kurthar, for the 8 months as well. I think I might have missed another YouTube one. Thanks, guys, for the support. Let's get into some Spyro 2 here, shall we? Oop.
Nice shoot.
Yo, Elizabeth Snyder, thank you for the YouTube membership. Love you, Mom. That's my mom. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Okay, focus, focus. Mwah. Best mom ever. No. No! Oh, that's so bad. Okay. At least I caught all the things.
Thanks for help.
Deo man, these keys are from EPSX. Why? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Can you clarify why you're telling me about that? Yeah, I have to go back up for the monkey here. And this. There we go. Recovered well enough. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have to get this guy? Or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. No, I'm not tripping. That guy, I definitely need to trigger that guy back there. Oh man, this is bad. Where is he? Yeah, he's like all the way down the fuck there. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I should have turned around and grabbed the monkey like right away. It's cool. What's up, Flip Dodge? Thank you for the good luck. Okay. I'm your favorite Jamaican Buddhist streamer? That's great. I might not have all the gems. If I don't have all the gems, I'll just go through the portal and reset, I think. Oh no, we got it. We're good. We're chilling. That was definitely an awful glimmer, but we are chilling. Yeah, happy Tuesday, Jord. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Robert, for the super chat, man.
Hello there.
If you're playing this game with Super Flame from the start, I'll read the rest of that in a moment. Oh, come on, Sparks. Just wake up, Sparks. I think some of the splits are out of order.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
If I'm playing this game with Super Flame, how long is the speed run if you play with Super Flame from the start? It's actually, okay, so that's actually called New Game Plus is the name for that. So whatever category, New Game Plus. Now the thing is about that is you would think that that's really overpowered, but in fact what I'm doing right now is I'm going to Ripto and I'm getting even more stuff early. So not only am I gonna go to Ripto and get Super Flame, but I'm also gonna, or go to Dragon Shores and get Super Flame, but I'm also gonna go to Ripto and get Head Bash and the extended Sparks grab range. So while you would think that starting the game from a New Game Plus file with Super Flame early would be faster, it's only really faster in Glimmer, and then it's slower for the rest of the game, basically. Compared to just what we do normally in the speedrun. The boss rush. So it's a good question. Clean crush, thank you. I don't do like the cool strat there. I still need to learn it with the lava damage. It saves like 3 seconds or something. Maybe I was supposed to leave those boxes for later. I don't think it matters. As long as you get zapped by the fairy. Correct. Exactly, Candace. It's like, without going and getting head bash and backtracking anyways, having Super Flame early isn't necessarily faster. So it's like you'd still have to go and beat Ripto early. Or just go to Winter Tundra early. Pain. Thanks, Robert. Rip music. I need to get a new disc of this game. I didn't jump high enough, I don't think. I don't know. Should have had that. There we go. Only took me fucking forever.
Go. We finally.
Yo, anyone here lurking right now with a sub, hit me with the gulpy in the chat. Let me get a dancing gulp. I know shit has quite mellowed out since I took my break and finished my Spyro 1 grind, but if you're still vibing, chilling in the chat, let me know with a little gulpy. Nice little free double there, that's good. I think this is okay. Oh, okay, still got him. Yo, Robert, I'm gonna just warn you about this once. Chill with the bot messages. You got those bot vibes going on. So just chill. You know, you're still free to chat and whatever, but you know, just chill. I appreciate it, man. No, dude. That's not even gonna hit him. Shit. This is bad. Yeah. That phase took way too long. Your auto splitter is programmed for EPSXC, which means it's... So you're wondering if there's any way... So, Ali, I said this earlier, but I don't use an auto splitter, nor do I play on an emulator, so I'm not the right person to ask. You have to go on the Spyro Speedrun Discord and ask that. They'll be able to help you. Damn it, dude. I fucked up my only chance at a double. I have to just wait for these to go down. Dude, no, that's tragic. I have fucked this gulp fight so bad. Yo, Jamie, thank you for the big Spyro membership there. Appreciate it. True Spyro Chugger. Welcome, welcome. Really appreciate that. No, this fight is actually, I fucked the, I started that fight good, but I ended it so badly. The last couple of, you know, parts there were just dog shit.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Yo, Fierce Beers, thank you for the good luck. Shit. Shit. When was the last time I performed cleaning maintenance on my PS2? Never. What do you think about that? Wait, which way do I go? This way. Sounds good, George. Sounds like a successful fix.
Spyro, we want...
That's why you have to walk forward during this, because he gets shot like out in the fucking direction all stupid like that. But now here you can just stay towards the middle of the stage and then get the early shot. Pretty sure you can also early shot this phase as well. That's gonna hit the wrong spot. Thanks, Nuke. What's up, Nikono? Yeah, I mean, in case I should have said this at the start of the run. Like, this run is not gonna be like good or anything. Like, you know, I'm out here trying my best, but hold on, I need to do the robotica cleanup. Go to robotica, and then we'll go metro. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to GDQ from the 4th through the 7th. You thinking of going, George? I'm not gonna do a run, if that's what you're wondering. I'm just going to attend. But yeah, I mean, I'm just in general with my Spyro 2 grind lately, like, I'm just not good at this game right now. It's just gonna take a lot of runs before I'm, like, somewhere even close to, like, approaching my old PB. And really, I should just do more practice days and solely focus on this game, but I've been enjoying playing 120 and just whatever. I'm just taking it chill with this game. I'm not really, you know. But yeah, all that to say, expect my runs to be ass. Like, what's up, Muppet Dusters? Do I have enough enemies? Be at least 13. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Nope.
Wait a...
What's up, Tata? It's going great. Big chillin'. Missing these glides. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling it out after a fucking annoying Spyro 1 grind today. Actually, it wasn't like I don't know what the right word to describe it was, but I was going pretty hard in Spyro 1 today, and so kind of cooling it down with some Spyro 2. Try not to put too much pressure on. So I hope you guys enjoy. Truly. I think you can just charge jump that. Yeah, you can just do that. I know there's the Sproder there, but fuck that. Getting a little closer to these gems than I need to. Yeah, this level is really dog shit casually. I think this level is pretty cool in the speedrun, though. It's a lot more efficient in the speedrun. Can't let Derek and Hypno stay ahead of me for— No, I know, Nuke. I'm trying. Like, I'm genuinely, like, trying to get back to that level, but, you know, without, like, dedicated, like, practice days, like, I'm not gonna be impressing you or anybody with this gameplay, like, for quite some time, as you could tell by that triple bonk. So, yeah, you know, I'm really not trying to be, like, Mr. like, light a fire under my ass right now. I'm just trying to, like, relax and not hate myself. Is really all there is to it. Ugh. I'm trying to find like a healthy relationship with this game where I don't feel like I have to be, you know, whatever. I have to catch up to my PB. I have to beat Hypno. I have to beat you, Nuke. I have to, you know. It's like, why? Why should I be like that? I don't want to be like that. But of course, in the like the nature of being a speedrunner, it's like there is always going to be that side where it's like, gotta stay ahead of the competition. And in this category, I've fallen so far behind, even like my competition, which is really not saying much in terms of like the overall leaderboard. But yeah, even amongst my peers, I've been quite slacking in this game, you know? Like, that's just the truth about it, and it's gonna take a lot of shitty runs to rectify that. So, yeah. But yeah, I know it's like kind of a thing for some speedrunners to be like, alright, like, let me get good at this category now, let me grind it out, like, and fucking go hard, but I'm really trying to take a more casual approach to playing this game. Which is basically gonna mean that it's gonna take a lot longer for me to catch up to PB level. So... I do hope I get back there. I do want to get back there, but it's just gonna take a lot of time. Oh no. No, I missed them both, bro. And the... Oh man, I just can't hit anything. Maybe should I just sit here and just camp? That's probably my best bet, right? Oh man, what do I even do here? I don't even know. It's so fucked. Oh, missed him. Grab all these. Oh no! Oh no, dude. Oh no. What do I do? I just gotta sit here with triangle. That was embarrassing. Come on. Man. Oh, man. How far back does that put me? Does that put me at the bowl or where even? Yeah. I'll probably have a better shot hitting the UFOs from here, to be honest with you. That was despicable UFO-age. This one will be coming out. Whoop. Where is he? Bro, where is he? Am I tripping? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's in there. Wow, that was quite an odyssey. I should really like kind of think about what the correct backup is there if you miss UFOs. I think the original idea I had of just standing at the green area was probably the right play. And just sitting there with the triangle button. Missing the double again. I'll come back for that guy in a moment.
Nice flying.
Already grabbed all the gems up there, already grabbed all those. Go down here. Hello, dude. Might have just missed a red there. Oh no, it's up here somewhere. Oh no, right here. And up here. Oh yeah, these, that makes sense. And more. Oh, that green. Oh yeah. See, I thought I grabbed them all up there, but I guess I didn't. Any more? Oh man. Back in the earlier part of the level? Holy shit. Like, how badly can you fuck this level up, man? This is like atrocious. Alright, let's see where these are. One of these reds. No, back towards the start. Yeah, understand. That's actually an understandable gem to miss. Yeah, I watched Ricky's Crash Team Racing video last night. Yeah, it was really good. I should say Hypno's CTR video by Ricky. It's really cool. You know, Hypno has done everything in... okay, let me not make it about me for a moment and just say, like, that was a really great video, and Hypno's truly an amazing specimen. One of the greatest of all time. Where am I going? Where do you go at this point? You go down to Canyon. Go this way. So yeah. I'm actually not even gonna say anything more than that. So yeah, great video. Who's my favorite streamer? I don't know. I have not really been watching any streamers lately. So yeah. Missed that guy. How am I doing, guys? Can I get like a little positive reinforcement in the chat? I know that's like super lame of me to beg for, but... Am I doing okay? That Metropolis was truly soul-crushing. Where's the last bird? There it is. Still waiting for the guy to come around. There he is. What's up, Ismis Jack? Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
All right.
Doing great. Doing extra sexy. Are you guys only saying that because I forced you to? Either way. Regardless of the motivation, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I felt like with Metropolis there, like, I didn't really have a good grasp on how to recover the missed UFOs, so maybe I should spend some time in practice doing that. How was my day? It's okay. I mean, you know, I've been speedrunning pretty much all day today, so I'm like quite, I don't know. I don't want to sit here and be all like, be in a sour mood here or anything, but speedrunning definitely has a way of getting you down, especially when you're not playing well. Especially when you're ass at a cat. Even going into this run knowing it was going to be ass, it's like, man, it is just so painful. Quit. But yeah, I'm not trying to sit here and just bitch my way through it. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling the negative, whatever, reinforcement of the hobby at this point. But with that said, I'm having a good day. As good, you know, with that in mind, I'm having a pretty good day and just chilling and playing the game. And hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Trying my best not to have a fucking total anxiety attack playing this shit so badly in front of so many people. But you know, just part of the experience, I suppose. Do I consider myself a speedrunner legend? No. Oh god. What's up, yeah boy? Welcome, welcome.
What? Oh,
Longest setup ever. Why was it crazy that I made the double kangaroo? I think you're talking about the double kangaroo. Was crazy to you? What was crazy about that to you? Kobe. Rest in peace. Hello. People hit the left one first? Oh, that's weird, because the run that I learned from hits the right one first. But it makes more sense to do it like what you said. I'll look into that. Nice and sparksless. What's up, Cthulhu? Yeah, I had a great Christmas. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for watching, Matt. Thanks for all that. I know I have not individually thanked everyone for glazing me earlier in the chat, but just a big blanket thank you. I'm kind of going through it a little bit right now. I mean, I'm fine, but like, I'm just trying to find my my peace with this game, if that makes sense. This is like a horrible way to do this. I don't know why, but I might as well just grab all the gems and then come up and, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna do that. But it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, I forgot to skip the cutscene there. Hey, I'm glad for that, Pokemon. Yeah, a really big thank you from the bottom of my heart to you guys who enjoy watching this. I'm trying to try to be cool, but the truth is it hurts my soul to be this bad at this game. But that is something I am slowly learning to deal with and get through. So thank you guys for putting up with it. There's only one way to get better. Also, did I shout you out earlier? Ismis Jack, thank you for the resub. Nope. Sucks. I'm just gonna kill him. Literally, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm not about to play the camera game right now.
I suppose you...
Can someone type in the chat for Ali Rimu?
Thanks, Spyro.
Type this. Deo does not know how to help you with your splits. Ask the Spyro Speedrun Discord. Someone send that message at Ali Rimu. Okay, wait, was that good? We'll see. Give me the blue! Okay, that was huge. Huge blue there. Hopefully we got everything else down there. No! Okay. Okay. Okay, be careful.
What?
That was way closer than it needed to be. Yeah, saved. Oh, jumped right over there. Remember, it's most likely up from here. Thanks, Nuke. I mean, like, I think it'll never not, I'm sure you know this feeling. It'll never not be embarrassing being notably worse at the game than someone who's watching you in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, so this will never not be embarrassing to me. Just the fact that you're here, or maybe potentially some other Spyro 2 players watching right now. You know? It'll never not be embarrassing. So, like, whatever you say, I take it with that, and I know you don't mean it like that, but I take it with like the, man, it's just, there's just that air of embarrassment to every interaction I have with you in this regard. I hope that makes sense. So, but I do appreciate you trying to encourage me and whatnot. I do appreciate that. You know, I'm still finding my my groove here. It's all good. I'll figure it out. Gonna have a hard Mountain Dew code red. Nice. Enjoy, Justin. Don't feel bad about it. I appreciate it. Guys, like, I'll just nip this conversation in the butt right now. I don't really want to talk a lot about how good or bad I know I'm kind of like ranting about it, but you guys just gotta let me vent. I know, I'm really trying not to go into bitch mode and have a whole conversation about, you know, the nature of feeling happy or so. It's fine and what, like, it's all good. It's all good, guys. I ask that you know, keep your thoughts about how I'm feeling to yourself for now. And thank you for caring. So it's just not healthy subject matter for me to go back and forth with you guys about. I hope you understand. There we go, there's one. Yeah, like, just be happy. You know, it's like, no, you guys are right. I'm definitely not arguing. Let's see. Oh, that's not gonna work. I went the wrong way. Where did... Oh my god, what the fuck? Nope. Okay, do the correct strategy. There we go. Or a correct strategy. There's nothing I can do about this. Thank you for the good luck, Jamie. Do I have any New Year's Eve plans? Yes. I'm gonna be driving up to Washington, D.C. tomorrow. Which means maybe no stream. I know I've been, like, not streaming at all lately. But, I mean, that's kind of just what travel does, you know? But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna be going up to D.C. and, basically just partying with my girlfriend and her friend. It's gonna be great. Wait, don't land there. Your wife's favorite bar is closing. Oh man. Rip to the bar.
This idol.
God, I'm so racked with insecurity this whole run. I'm with you guys. Like, just be happy, man. What's the big fucking deal? Only time can let a feeling like this pass.
Okay, Spyro. If you jump on... Nice!
Look at that.
Best Christmas you've had in a few years. You and your mom evicted your sister and her boyfriend back to her house. Best gift you could have gotten. Hey. Alright. I'm sorry to hear y'all's relationship sucks like that. If that's what you mean by that. I don't want to like be assuming or anything. But GG's to you, Tyler. I'm glad to hear you're having a good Christmas. Even if it is out of spite. I'm not one for encouraging spitefulness, but hey man, whatever floats your boat. I'm not here to judge you.
Hi, Spyro.
Been binging my YouTube videos before bed. Great content. Nice. Thank you, Ices. Got a new desk man, a Stroop waffle. That's a pretty good combo right there.
Very good.
That was a perfect reaction. I mean, like, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, I think that's like a fucked up situation, is what I think. But as long as you're happy, dude, I'm happy. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, fuck your sister, dude. What a bitch. Oh my god. Thank God she's out of the house. Thank God Tyler's sister is out of the house. What an annoying slut. I'm not sure if that's what you wanted me to say, but that's not how I feel. Like, I know nothing about your situation. So, all I can say is I hope the best for you and everybody in your family. Just to reiterate, that's not all the mean things I said there aren't really how I feel. That's just like the vibe of the first message you sent is like, is that like how I was supposed to react to that? Or like, you know, I don't know how to match your spite. It's funny now because it's like you're coming in when I'm like in the middle of like hating myself, so it's like damn, man, like how do I match the negativity properly? It's like we're both feeling negativity in different flavors, I suppose. You love your sister? That's good to hear. That's what it's all about. I know it can be tough when your family, you know, and I'm not speaking about you specifically, Tyler, but just in general. There's been a lot of like discussion about family troubles in the chat today. And I think as long as you can say that you still, even for everything they've done you dirty or whatever, like, if you can say that, you know, I may not like them, but I still love them, I think that's like, that takes a lot of humility to say. Oh god. I think that's like an admirable thing. Family shit's tough, man. Family shit's tough. Again, I'm lucky that I don't have like a lot of problems with my family. I mean, dude, again, like, just to reiterate, hearing you guys kind of just talk about your own lives, not just with family, but just in general, makes me realize how lucky of a person I am. How lucky my deck of cards is, so to speak. Don't have any major issues with my family. I don't need to work a real job thanks to you guys. I have a girlfriend that loves me. I'm surrounded by people that love and care about me. Like, I really can't complain about much, like, and believe me, I'm trying. I'm trying to complain over here. But I don't know. It feels wrong. In my position, it feels like, very entitled to complain. Even just about this run, you know? I think it's probably easier to complain when you don't have everything going in your favor. You know what I mean? Please make this. Okay, we're good.
Great.
Oh, you're trying to make ribs in the oven? Just double wrap them in aluminum foil and do them low and slow until they reach the tenderness that you like. And then finish them off with a good sear or a glaze. You're better off watching a YouTube video, Tata, than listening to my advice. Did I miss the 10 back there? I'm gonna like turn around and look. Yeah, I did. What's up, Kigar?
Spyro.
I gotta have some good tips. I mean,
The next class.
I don't know. I really don't know. There's nothing I can say here that a video, but like someone said Adam Ragusia, like there's nothing I can say that a video like that won't convey more clearly and better. So I'm gonna spare you the tips. Spare you the tri-tip, so to speak.
Thank you.
That was a stupid move by me. Not supposed to glide there. I love that. I just kept charging. Dude, please. I don't even know where Sparks is. Oh yeah, there's one over here actually. I'm like, I guess I'm just like trying too hard to hit these guys, I think is the issue. It's just really easy to miss them is the thing. See what I'm saying? It's like, it feels like every other moment in this level is like, oh, you might get hit, you're about to get hit, oh my god, don't get hit. But maybe that's just because I'm playing slow as fuck. Okay, there's another thing down there. I gotta keep my eye out. Hello. No. No, that bonk sucks. Where is he gone? Okay, we still got all four there. Huge. Unfortunately, they grabbed all four off the pedestals, but it's fine. Is there another one right here? Yeah. That's just 8, yeah. Grabbing these orbs in a super inefficient order, but whatever.
Thank you, Spot.
Do any of us like the Godzilla movies? Not me personally. I mean, I don't dislike them, I just never seen any. I do watch a lot of videos about North Korea, and apparently North Korea made like a crazy Godzilla spin-off style movie. I forgot what it's called, but it's like a cult classic amongst Godzilla fans. North Korean Godzilla, or whatever. It's not called a Godzilla, it's called something else. I'm never sure about the gems though. I always feel like I collect them all, but then like I'll miss one at the end. Should really flame those more efficiently. Oh my fucking pain. I should not even bother with that guy. Gotta glide before hitting that water. Dude.
Thank you.
No plans for Spyro 3. Nope. Welcome, Half Wolf. Hope you're doing well. How did the last Spyro 1 run go? It went very similar to my first run today. I did 2 Spyro 1 runs today, and they both were basically 121 pace into the end game. That both lost like multiple minutes to really dumb and unlucky deaths. So yeah, I was actually playing, I genuinely felt like I was playing Spyro 1 pretty well today, but I mean that doesn't mean much if you can't get a good time at the end of the day, I suppose. Whereas with this game, I'm not even playing it well, I'm just playing it, but just trying not to be the worst ever. Which is really a futile effort in my book. I think if I'm really trying to get better at this game, I should probably go into the practice codes and just do individual level practice. Would probably make more sense if I'm trying to actually get to back to PB level. But yeah, definitely feeling the crippling, like, I don't know, like, insecurity of just, like, wanting to be better, and I'm just not, and just things, you know, just... Speedrunning just has a way of beating yourself down, you know? So that's just kind of what I'm feeling right now. Not that I'm, like, dwelling in that, I'm just trying to let that feeling, pass over me. As, you know, healthily as possible. I'm trying to enjoy the game, it's just difficult when you're in this headspace. Oh, see you later, Nuke, if you're still here. Peace.
A funny look.
No, no! What, I gotta go through that whole area again? Mwah. I'm just following the route exactly, so that way I, like, you know, don't fuck up and like soft lock here or something. Because that can happen. See you later, Cthulhu. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks everyone for who's still lurking. Appreciate it big time. I know I'm like kind of going through it here, but truth is I'm just being a big whiny baby. I just need to relax a little. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with my massive amount of bitching during this run. I do appreciate it. Maybe I should try practicing, huh? Boss rush, you've gotten pretty good. Some days you have off day. You know, I don't even feel like I'm at the pretty good part yet, is the thing. Like, I need to do a lot more individual level practice before I can, like, before I feel like I'm making meaningful progress in this game. Right now I'm just trying to do runs and try to improve like that, but it's becoming abundantly clear to me that I cannot take that approach. I have to be a bit more serious than that if I want to actually be good at this game again, which I do. I've had my fun, I think, coming back to this game and being bad. So it's like, if I'm gonna keep playing this game, it's like, I gotta just go like practice code mode and just do level after level. Watch a playthrough, then do it myself, and then work out every tough section and figure it out, you know? It's monotonous. Speedrunning is fucking tedious and monotonous to get good at. It's really not fun at all. I don't get people who are like, I love practicing. I don't get that at all. There's probably gonna be some people popping in my chat being like, oh no, it's all good, it's fun. I've always felt like the practicing and individual level practice aspect of like learning a route and stuff is so mind-numbing and tedious. Like, I just want to do runs and like get slowly better that way. But it seems like most people who I follow like in this hobby seem to be quite the opposite. I guess I'm just too hasty or something. Missed the red back there, by the way. Yeah, there's some issue with my mindset, I think, in that regard. Thank you for the 2 pounds, Robert. Okay, let's go get that red. It's like over here. I could have easily gotten that during the manta ray, but whatever. It's all good. Indian food for dinner? I mean, that'd be good. Like, you know, we should probably get like groceries as well. But yeah, Indian food would be good. I can pick some up after this run if you'd like. Robert, are you a real human? Please. How do I hit this? Yes, alright, for sure. Yeah, man, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't send like the exact same message like a lot, you know? I'm not gonna give you too much more shit in this regard, I'm just telling you. I do appreciate the encouragement, though. I appreciate you. What's up, Amesy? I'm gonna come back for this. Happy New Year if you don't catch the stream. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We'll see what time we end up having to leave the house to go drive up to DC.
Thanks, Spot.
Dude, why is it so hard to charge jump around that guy? Am I sparksless? That's really not good. Oh no, I have blue sparks.
Thanks for getting.
How does one acquire chill vibes like mine? I don't know. I guess you gotta hate yourself, because that's what I've been doing on this run. But it does. I do appreciate that you find the vibes chill. It is really the only thing that keeps me going at times. So thank you.
That was great.
Gotta be born with it? No, that's no. Like, dude, let's not pretend. Let's not put me on a pedestal or anything. You know? I don't know why you would. I mean, this run is ass. Like, fuck. Oh, he's just so chill about this fucking barely sub 2-hour run. Nobody can do it like me. You know, like, the fuck. I'm about as underwhelming as they come. Beer. I'm good in the beer department right now. I'm gonna be drinking a lot tomorrow on New Year's. We have some like White Claws in the fridge, but I don't know. I'm already like a little on the depressive side right now, so I don't think adding a depressant on top of that is going to help much. Unless I just go fully offline and just chill. But it's all good. It's all good. Come on. No, dude, that's exactly what I don't want to see, bro. Jesus Christ. Alright, here comes the big sparksless section now. That totally did not need to be sparksless. Am I gonna make this? No, I'm not. I'm dead. Fucking idiot. Should have double jumped that. Alright, now we have to grab every bone guy again. And question mark vase. So we'll just repeat the whole route over again. I guess we don't have to get every bone guy, just the vases? I don't know. We have to get that guy because we didn't hit him before. There we go. This game is the middle child between Spyro 1 and 3. I wouldn't quite say that, because like, what is middle child syndrome? It's that like, you're unremarkable, right? Isn't that what that is? I would say this game like is pretty remarkable, even amongst, in the context of the other two. Oh, I need to grab the talisman. Almost forgot.
Excellent.
Please just go up there, bro. Oh my god.
Spyro.
Kale Kuma, thank you for the 100 bits and Happy New Year as well. Love you, Kale.
Well done, Grant. Uh-oh.
Please, dude. I'm not gonna catch this. Wow, I barely made that.
Thank you for helping.
say.
Almost. I think I'm turning the camera around too quickly.
You found.
Getting a little sleepy over here. Dude, please hit it.
Wow!
Dude, enjoy Good Samaritan. That sounds like a good vibe.
Well done.
Thank you, Rudy Hedgehog, for the YouTube membership. Love you, Rudy. Oh god. That was not good. They're all over there. We don't want that. Dude, okay, see that's the problem of taking them all over here. So one is bound to fall down. Come on, buddy, you can get in there. No, dude. Come on. Just go in the fucking cage. Oh my god. Flame charge. That was terrible. So we got everything. No, did not mean to head back. So
Thanks, Spyro.
okay, this one's stuck. There we go. Are things harder or easier with Super Flame? Cowlicks, I'm just gonna say they're harder with Super Flame. You have to be very precise in how you do it. That's why I did. I mean, I would say, oh, that's why I'm doing them so slowly, but the real reason why is because I suck. You know, like, let's not mince words here, dude. Oh no, it's the Super Flame, guys. I swear it's not me. But yeah, they are pretty hard to do correctly. Can I have the gem back there? Yeah, pretty much, Darth, pretty much. Wait. All these levels are like out of order on these splits, so just ignore it.
Well done.
Oh yeah. Went a little slow. I wasn't ready for that start. Oh man, I always miss that bird. Dude. So hard to hit. Wait. Still missing something. What am I missing? Wait. What am I missing? One of the fucking construction guys? Are you serious? Yeah, I missed this guy. It's fine. Perfect. No, okay, the splits are out of order, as I just said, so don't worry about the splits until later. They're not gonna make sense right now, for like most of the next few levels. Even if I like unsplit and resplit, it's like it's just fucked. Meg Guy, daughter of Family Guy. I don't know who you're talking about, but shout out Meg Guy. What's up, Champion Wade? Good to see you, bud. I'm chilling. I'm settling into the bullshit here, so to speak. Are cutscenes skippable? Yes. You mean are they untimed? No, all cutscenes and everything are timed. Like right now, as you can see, the timer is still continuing on the load screen.
Would you like meat?
Oh, Alora reminds you of Meg from Family Guy? I guess I can kind of see it.
My sister.
Missed him. And I can't aim high enough from over here. Just beautiful game design there. You're gonna rebuild your PC? Nice. Enjoy lockdown. Yeah, are you guys talking about notifications? If you want notifications for my stream, I don't recommend relying on the YouTube built-in, you know, notification thing. I recommend going on my Discord and joining the notification squad role, which literally gets pinged every time I'm live. Like 5-10 minutes after I go live. If you truly want to be notified every time I go live, that's the way to do it. Yeah, there's the link to my Discord in the chat. I know it's annoying using a different app for notifications. You just can't trust like Twitch or YouTube to like always notify. You guys know. Literally have to use a Discord bot for it.
Thanks for your...
Dude, love you, champion. You're the man. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Still after...
No, I'm gonna get... It's fine. Just go. least miss a box there. Diaper guy on the flying. Yep, that's his name. You nailed it. Dude, oh my god, please hit him, thank you. Just making sure. No, I did not mean to hit him.
Thank you.
Yeah, Satterless and Hundo win. Even when I slow down, I can't fucking hit these guys. Oops, no mash and start there. I always forget that.
Man. As long as
God damn it.
we make
I'm supposed to go around like this way? Yeah, that's the way to do it. around. No, I literally tried to go around him. Whatever.
It's great. Now that you...
Oh, hi.
So it's faster to pause exit here, right? Probably not. Oh, okay. Then I won't. I'm assuming it doesn't really matter. Yeah, same moo cow. I feel the same way. Mostly just because I suck at killing them in this game. Not exactly a downward flame charge, but we'll take it. I'm gonna like look down and make sure. Yeah, I just want to make sure I had everything down here. My god, what is this awkward movement? Well played.
Hey, I'm ready when you are.
Really? That didn't collect? You're kidding me.
Okay.
Nice. Stupid mash. Really? I'm like running all across America to grab these.
You're really...
Oh my god, come on. Dude, he took my sparks. Dick. I'm gonna do this part like this, just to grab the sparks. Can we hit him? Jesus fucking Christ, come on. No. Dude, why can't I? I'm so bad at hitting these guys.
Thanks, but... Thanks for...
Not gonna hit. Let's see if I got the orb or not. Yeah. Damn, you got spaghetti and pepper flakes? You got fucking Gordon Ramsay over here. Hopefully I'm not like too many enemies short here. I think I'm okay. Yeah, 18 I think is what we want. Should be good. What's up, EMW? Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for helping. My eat, brother. I have a...
This is a bottom 3 Spyro level for you. I don't mind Shady Oasis, it's cool. No, I'm gonna miss the thing, fuck.
Thanks for bringing...
It's okay, I can just snipe it from here. Yeah, big time save on these splits there. Yeah, let's get that sub 2. missed one of them. Missed a few of them, actually. Oh my god, just hit him. Bro, oh my god. Let's stop. Use the triangle button. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course, none of those flames hit. Why would have any of those flames hit the parachute guy? Why would they? That would be too forgiving. God damn. Of course, there's one more. There's always one that's like as far away as physically possible. There we go. Great. Yeah, that level needs some work for sure. Or that time trial rather. So bad at it. Meltdown on an icy level. I mean, I mean, if you're talking about the gameplay, it's not a meltdown if it wasn't good to begin with. If you're talking about my attitude, I mean, I've been melting down. I've been having a baby rage.
Wait a...
Alright, here we go. GG. 158. GG. I'm just gonna retry the level a few times. I'm missing that other one there. Yeah, just getting that start right. It's so important. Do that a few more times. Damn. It's tough. Almost. I'm just practicing right now, by the way. The run is done, to those who are curious. I collected everything. Thank you, Michi. Thank you, Zirla, B, Emily, Thorntrap, Entei, and Michi for the GGs. Thank you, Cheating Royally. I guess you're supposed to save those two for later or something? Yeah, I should really jump off of that. Missed that parachute guy, but it's fine. Let's just see what happens if I leave the other two guys for later. Pretend like I got those guys. Just testing the cycle here. That missed. Yeah, I'm really not sure how. Like Dom told me to learn this route. I'm not really a fan of it, if I could be so fucking honest. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong or something. I don't even remember what the actual correct route is. I think the actual correct route is you go over here, grab all this. I don't even remember. Maybe grab all these early, perhaps. I'll just stick to what I know. Try it one more time. Thank you, Robert, for the GG. See you later, Candace Gaming. Or Candace Gemma. This guy would always be here every time, the way I'm doing it. Not killing enough of them on the floor to get it right. I might have to like go check like a different route video for this. Here, I'm gonna try from the fly-in real quick and try to kill like 2 on the ground before killing the other guys. That was really bad. That's definitely not how you're supposed to do it. Man, my brain's pretty fried, but before I'm done today, I'm gonna learn the correct route here, because the one whatever I'm doing is not correct. I'm bringing up a video. Gotta watch this start a few times. I'm just learning the correct route here, because I'm so bad at it. It's so weird, because it looks like it grabs the same shit that I would grab. Guy down here, up there, that. But he grabs 2 of these guys here. And then it's like the same besides that. What's up, Dade? That was pretty much it. I missed one guy there, but it was pretty good besides that. Is there a level that's particularly hard in this run compared to others? Yeah, Zephyr is pretty fucking annoying. What's up, Good Samaritan? Have a good night. Yeah, I get the feeling everyone's kind of going to bed here and pretty much done. I'm gonna go offline soon, don't worry. I know this stream is coming to a sputter of an end here. But I hope you guys have enjoyed it, if you're leaving or whatever. Don't worry, I'll go offline too. So why wasn't there... Hold on. No. Bad. Left that guy. Yeah, I think so, H-Dale. I don't know. Sometimes I kill more guys and sometimes I kill less guys here. I don't really understand the rhyme or reason for it. I think I missed that guy back there. Damn, dude. We're close. Damn. Nope. It's like I can get all but one of these fucking guys every time, and it's always a different guy. There we go. Alright, finally, I did it right. Have a good night, Bomboon. One more try for the fans. Let's see what happens if I miss that guy. Nope. I'm gonna see what happens if I miss the first guy on the ground. Hold on. Time for sleep. Have a good night, broken VHS. Yeah, once again, I realize everybody is pretty much going to bed right now. I will go offline soon. Thank you for the good nights, everybody. And thank you for the kind words, Good Samaritan. You know, I'm gonna try it from the level fly-in, actually. His ass. Come on. Before I finish the level, let me just check something real quick. Here. Yeah, do I want to just drop down there or do I want to jump down? I feel like jumping's a lot safer of a bet there. Of course, I'm still missing one of these guys. Epic. I'm getting a little better at the strat. Get me out of here. Feel like I'm a little bit better. All right, am I going offline? Let me real quick before I go offline, let me just BRB and just check in with my girlfriend. See what she's up to. And then I will be right back. One moment. Yeah, I'm gonna go offline. Let's see who's online right now. Sorry, the music's all fucked. Alright, let's see here. Bucci, Jordy, I guess. Who the fuck do I raid? Chris, I'll raid Chris. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be online tomorrow. We're gonna be driving up to DC for like a New Year's Eve party thing. So yeah, so the next 2 days I might be offline again. Before I go offline, I really gotta say, guys, I want to stream more. I really do. But when you travel this much, like to California, and then drive up the coast, and then do a charity marathon, then come back, and then chill with the family, and then go out to dinner, and then fly home to Virginia, and then the next day we're gonna go up to DC, and then we come back, and then I gotta get ready to go to GDQ. So it's like, dude, it's just, there's no time for me to get into like a daily grind with streaming, so I hope you guys are okay with that, my sort of absence lately. I do appreciate you all for sticking around. And yeah, that's about it, you know. I love you guys. I'm gonna go get some food, and I hope you all have an excellent night, and I'll see you in 2026, most likely. Peace out, everybody.